any good masters?
Did you ever swerve your car at today's top speed of 35 miles an hour into an automobile?
Do you ever do the dishes for your wife? I should say not.
Mrs. Carter doesn't really mind washing her Teflon-coated pan. New, vital, and fashionable.
Fond of children?
Well, it's only natural.
Yes, you can't get away from it.
There are branches everywhere. And it's safe?
Yes, sir.
Deep down between the trees, nestled in the leaves, gleams a TV screen. Near a small lad sitting in the tall grass.
It's an odd transmission to be broadcast.
Listen as we talk dark thoughts and soar past the watershed line before your bedtime. Panic like a rabbit that is caught in headlights. Reckon we're manic? Of course you're dead right. You better exercise more caution next time, or you'll end up in tomorrow morning's headlines. Obituary, nothing more than born and then died. And not a single family member or a friend cried.
Tune into the madness. Tune into the madness once more. Tune into the madness.
Tune into the madness on
This
call.
remarkable offer is the first and only one of its kind. Delicious, nutritious breakfast cereals shot from guns.
Yes, sir. You could buy 8 additional teaspoons.
Oh, look who's come for tea. Are you sitting comfortably?
All of the children better sit still then, 'cause when little kiddies fidget then I kill them.
Class is now in session. Time you learned your lesson. Get into the glare until your mind is effervescent. Bubbling, the troubling, you'll find it less depressing. Open up your eyes, you'll be surprised what you might let in. The violence of the tragic.
Hiding in the static.
This silent heading magic child had better pack it in.
Only the schedule to the grown-ups.
Revel in the pestilence sound GB throws up.
As a result of long, continuing research in commercial explosives,
Pepsodent's new improved formula cleans teeth whiter than ever.
It certainly does.
Tune into the madness.
Pictures handpicked to be sickening queasy.
Tune into the madness. Transfixed and bewitched by the flickering TV.
Up, hold up, don't touch that dial.
Look at our Isle of muck and pie.
Save you clad in a paper bag.
Oh, that must be one ugly child. Gaze into the space between the pixels on the screen. There you'll see a place between the signal and the scream.
Feel the oscillation of the crystal in your dreams.
Just switch off your brain and let it sizzle in the beam. These scenes some viewers may find disturbing,
Violent and unnerving,
frighteningly alluring.
slightly stomach churning.
Why would you be turning over? Oh, so many programs are deserting viewers who are just like you. Eyes locked to the box with a schlock like glue.
Shambling in their droves, scrambling their loads.
Get mangled in the strobe till you cross-eyed too.
Here's a message to millions of people who are continually pale and washed out, weak and run down.
All I do is bring you pounds and pounds of baby food.
Lean for the steak. Very satisfying cake.
Impress this fact upon mother. Boys and girls have overactive oil glands.
Don't say it like that. You make her sound ungainly.
Tune into the madness. Tube swimming with miasmic blackness. Tune into the madness.
Sit glued to your viewing apparatus.
Busy, let's get busy. Such a pity did a kiddies throw a tizzy.
Don't be silly, what's the trouble, little Timmy? Itty bitty nipples should be giddy for the TV.
Strange lights are disguised in a bright glare. Daytime television's hellish in the right mindset. Too much time staring will make your eyes square.
Any Moyland don't like that child.
Can't pull off the goggle box.
Shut up and have a photo.
Pop your cup and stop the propaganda pour.
Puzzles off.
They say it's challenging to break a daily habit. Pacified into paralysis, a state of tele addicts.
Maybe one day the cathode rays will be chromatic, bringing color to the power of the phases of the static.
Taking off the mask, my behavior is erratic. Claiming to be sane, but I'm just asymptomatic.
Wait, did you hear that?
Someone's pacing in the attic. What in the blazes could be making such a racket? Oh, I say, you gave me a fright there. I think I'm having another little nightmare.
Tune into the madness. Action shadow surfing and subservient to the sadness.
Zoom in with the cameras.
Spamming as the salmon started to your hippocampus.
Cream. Not a soap, not a liquid, but a dainty cream.
It covers everything easily and beautifully.
and what an eyeful they're going to get.
Feast your eyes till you're beneath the tide.
Lead a peaceful life for the cheapest price.
Don't need to seek advice or plead with Jesus Christ. In the deep of night, you'll really see the light. No one observes just how ominous the world is when monotonous.
Channeling the brightest minds until they turn witless and ponderous.
Better turn this isn't turned in this infernalist sarcophagus.
The absurdity preposterous, banned in by the hospitalist.
Uncertain what lurks under the surface of your consciousness.
Observe it and you'll learn that it's perturbing, sick and monstrous.
Keep serving to diversions.
Uma Thurman's new detergent. Normal service will return after a word from our sponsors.
Ladies, what's your problem?
Gracious, I've nothing for the Johnsons yet.
Keep calm, folks. Buy the gifts that will look more expensive than they are. 200 different formulations of dynamite, so powerful that it will kill a rat.
Press this secret button right here, and an authentic Western pistol pops out and fires.
Tune into the madness.
Yes! Onto the lineup of schooling and comedy.
Huge wins at the BAFTAs.
Onto the prizes when you're every nominee.
Tune into the madness. Tune into the madness. till the madness uncomes.
No guest is ever really happy without the right kind of tea.
Well, don't keep staring at it. Taste it.
Getting high on life could be habit forming.
You just can't grow up fast enough, can you?
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Generic pleasantries and greetings, I'm pleased to meet you. Seriously, I'm gas man, you can read my meter. I've forever been a deep believer in being a people pleaser. Till recently, but I can see I've been an eager beaver. Now I feel fatigued and I really need a breather. I've agreed to play games with a whole heap of streamers and a backlog of rappers impatient for me to feature. I still need to return eternity to Friedrich Nietzsche. I know, I couldn't believe it either. I don't mean to be like this, I guess I've got a weak demeanor. Meaning automatic acquiescing was my peak procedure. This is the kind of lesson teachers really need to teach you. Let me tell you something that I've observed. Do me a favor. Sorry's really not the hardest word. Try to be a little braver. Let me tell you something that I've observed. Just a little later. Sorry's really not the hardest word in the world. You're gonna need to say no. Using any proposal, you can tell him to go swivel or shows ability. This is your privilege, you know. Using an N and a no, using an M and a flow with John Lennon. I'm always taking on more than I can handle. Agreeing to something and bailing, that's so Daniel. My to-do list's useless, so big that it's a bit absurd. So I better learn to use that two-letter word before I run out of options and I've got nowhere left to turn. Prematurely spent every penny that I could earn. That path to happiness may not be paid with dollar signs, so it may be time for your behavior to be modified. Don't apologize for what you prioritize. My God, it's time that I took my own advice. To decline is a right you can exercise. And on that note, request denied. Let me tell you something that I've observed. Do me a favor. Sorry's really not the hardest word. Try to be a little braver. Let me tell you something that I've observed. Just a little later. Sorry's really not the hardest word in the world. You're gonna need to say no. Using any proposal, you can tell him to go swivel or show civility. This is your privilege, you know. Using an N and a no, using an M and a flow with John Lennon. No! I've had enough of office politics, that stuff is full of tricks. That's another thing on the list I've gotta fix. I try to keep it in check, but that's a lot of ticks. I need to be selective when it comes to what I pick. So shove your office politics up your orifice. It's been blimmin' donkey since I've been on any holidays. But I hope this thing's alerted any folk that's introverted. Don't think they've been reserved means you serve the winds of certain convincing persons versed in big coercive. There's nothing worse, so let's bring that little word in. And if anyone pretends they haven't heard it, we'll shout it louder till our eardrums are busted. Let me tell you something that I've observed. Do me a favor. Sorry's really not the hardest word. Try to be a little braver. Let me tell you something that I've observed. Just a little later. Sorry's really not the hardest word in the world. You're gonna need to say
no. It's your boy. Cup, glass, or can. When it comes to clubs, I'm a Florida man. When it comes to clubs, I'm a Florida man. I will take your cup, glass, or can. When it comes to clubs, I'm a Florida man. Bothered by spectators, spend whole day hiding for an unexpected win. No entrance fee for me to pay because I stayed in. When you drop your wallet, I'm already there. Maxed out all your cards and I ain't even scared. See me wiggling like the quintessential drama queen. Getting all this free gives me dopamine. Florida man. When it comes to clubs, I'm a Florida man. I will take your cup, glass, or can. When it comes to clubs, I'm a
Okay, so
That's absolutely beautiful.
what's happening? Has everyone had a good day? As is requested by me. We're gonna play some Apex, cause fuck it. I wanna. Are we gonna win? You don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer to. Let's fucking go. Let's do the thing. Let's do the do. It is time. I am so fucking tired. Goes to make a long story short and safe for work. I rigged a thing that didn't have rigging because I have a small amount of modeling experience. For what? I already know about Shadow Pounds. Why don't I... Definitely not 14. Alright, let's see what we've got here. What are we supposed to be doing? 2 matches as Pathfinder. You know what? I absolutely could do 2 matches as Pathfinder. I'm down. Yeah, I had a long it's long day, man. Long day.
A match a day keeps the doctor away. Just kidding. I'm made of metal.
Very long, very tiring.
There's a win out there waiting for us.
You ready for a wee adventure, Newt?
Introducing your champion. People are waiting for me. Can we get this going?
Let's see, fixing something.
This is awesome. I'm the jump master.
Someone else could be Jump Master.
I'm jump master. I'd say fast,
Dude,
but it's not that kind of ride.
It's a struggle. This job is a fucking struggle. I had to sit there and listen to one of my coworkers go on a racist tirade today. Like, extremely racist. Fuck me, dude. If I literally wasn't desperate for money, like, I wouldn't even do it 2 weeks. I would just leave.
Enemies are falling from the sky and landing near
You fucking this. I'm gonna hang out here. I'm gonna try to get across the other side as quick as I can. Dude, it's honestly, man, it's a lot. It's just, it's so fucking much.
Lucky us, we are already inside the ring.
Oh, got a Spitfire. Go.
Recharging my shields. This time I'm down. First blood. Oh, first blood. Well, you can't solve the eternal mysteries of the universe without breaking a few eggs. Contact.
Well, this sucks.
Recharging shields.
Damn it. Ugh.
Recharging my shields. Shield.
Hostile right here.
Fucking hell, good shit.
Keep calm down. Oh, just a wee scratch, dear. Oh, I'm the new kill leader.
Let's all celebrate and have a good time. Celebrate.
Okay.
Hoist up our friend's banner. We can bring him back.
Just a tick. Healing up.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Right here.
I'm repairing myself.
Eyes to the skies. A care package.
Okay, getting our dude back. Where's the fucking care package? There it is.
Care package over there. Care package over there.
And I need fucking healing really bad. Like, it's... Yeah, fuck, I would complain more. I just don't really have anything I can add to the fact of, you know, the job fucking blows. These people try, like, the thing is, these people try to be nice, but they're just shit people.
Care package over there. Get ready. It's zipline time.
Like, you know, I'm sure if I was a fucking ride or die conservative who hated minorities, I'm sure I would get along great with these people. But, like, you know, just because they're nice people doesn't mean they're bad people. Like, doesn't mean they're good people. They're bad people.
Using my Phoenix kit.
Just gonna use the damn Phoenix kit. Do be like that, unfortunately. It just do sometimes. Like, if I had $1 for every time they said something that was, like, directly offensive to me, like, the devil is nice until he signs his contract. You ain't wrong. And I don't mean, like, you know, oh, they said something I vaguely didn't like. I mean, like, you know, they said, you know, making fun of, you know, LGBT, making fun of other ethnicities. Just that kind of shit. Like, if I had a fucking $1, honestly, like, I could retire. Ridiculous. Also, one of them has COVID. So, you know, that's awesome. Just stoked he's at work. Hey, Raven, how's it going?
A champion just fell. They must not be very good. I think we should move that way.
It goes... Yeah. I will say, though, I'm at least doing a very good job of pretending that I'm an asshole. They fully believe it. I mean, I am an asshole. Just not a racist asshole like these people are. Fuck, dude, it's exhausting. Oh, man. Like, it's kind of one of those things of, like, I have to more or less gaslight myself in order to actually, you know, stick with it, if that makes sense. You know, does anyone have any idea what I mean by that? Like, when I'm at work, I have to, like, actively pretend that none of this is bad. And, like, agree with people on shit that I just do not agree with.
Heat shield here.
Level 3.
Bomb pots are shooting at me.
Oh, fuck.
This won't hurt. Hold on.
Retail mode, coworker edition. I mean, it's literally that. It's literally like, alright. Show up to work, become a different person. Fuck. Fuck me. Mm. Alright, the end of it too? Yeah. Honestly, you want to know the whole reason stream was 30 minutes late today? It's because I just, like, I got home and I just fucking blanked. Like, I just sat here for 30 minutes. Just fucking no brain. Like, I'm fucking dying. It's awful. Been there before, usually when I wake up. No, like, I'm fucking dying. Like, I'm just dying. It's awful. Sounds like a lot of fun up too lately. At least you didn't have a coworker point a gun at your face. Like, not to, you know, not to disparage Raven, but at least you didn't have a coworker put a gun to your fucking face. Like, holy shit. I would have stabbed him. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm gonna be real, and this is not to like hate on everyone. I'm gonna be real though. Like every time I tell someone, I'm like, yeah, my coworker pointed a gun to my face, and their immediate response is some fucking bravado machismo. I would have ripped the gun out of his face, done a 420 backflip, broken it in half upon my fucking pinky toe, and then I would have stabbed him, and everyone would have clapped. No, shut the fuck up. You would not have. I'm sorry, you would not have. You just wouldn't. I would have stabbed him. The fuck you would have. I don't think anyone here is stupid enough to try to do something like that when you have some chuckle fuck pointing a gun at your face. You're probably gonna do exactly what I did, which is shut the fuck up and move away and just keep walking. And like, I'm just so tired because all day, every day, I'm just dealing with the most toxic masculinity bullshit you can fucking imagine.
Let's reposition there.
Like, I would love to tell you the shit that my coworker spewed at me today. The fucking putrid, racist shit. Oh, why did he pull it on you? Because he thought it'd be funny to strobe the fucking flashlight on the underside of the fucking barrel in my face. That was why. Because he thought that would be funny. Like, it just...
Attention. First blood. Got an extended energy mag here. Level 3.
Like, just fuck me, dude.
Enemy in sight.
And there's no fucking customers. I do less shit at this place than I did at the last place, and I make a damn sight less money. Which is the whole goddamn reason I fucking, you know, changed fucking jobs to begin with.
Give me a sec. Recharge the shield.
The ring is in close.
Arc star out.
Arc star out.
So, you know, fuck me, I get. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, holy shit. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not going to, I don't think I'm going back to work tomorrow. I don't think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm done. I don't think I could do it anymore. I don't give a fuck. Like, I do not fucking care. I don't think I can do this shit anymore. This is ridiculous. Like, holy fucking shit. I generally don't, honestly, like, just, oh, fuck me, dude. Give me a second, I'm going to the bathroom real quick, I'll be right back. I hope Dust comes by today, I want to plane it immediately. Please. And why? Because he ain't fancy enough? Fuck him. I don't know what this potion does. I'm just gonna sip my potion and mind my own business. European. It's pronounced Eurovision.
What is with that gun? Like, is it spazzing out entirely for you?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Well, that's like I am all here for the
Have 6 minutes before the fusion drives detonate. Be back now.
Fucking ow. Hey, what is love? Hey, babies don't hurt me. Hey, don't hurt me. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Ooh, woo.
Got in the game immediately crashed. Yeah, dude. But, you know, oh, Dark Tide never changed. Never changed. That was great. I don't know why that's so funny to me, but it is. Oh, fuck yeah.
Did I move?
Nope.
Okay. Oh. There we go.
Gentle chuchin. There you go. That's good.
That should be good.
Plenty good.
So how's everyone's day going? Now that it's just us here. Fucking jokes. Expecting a boo as soon as the stream delay hits Rallius. Misty Spectre and the Pine Corona. Understood. What? I made a joke. It was bad. It's making me cringe so hard.
What? What the fuck did you do? No! No! That's not how that works!
You think he cares?
You fuck!
No, you did.
See, the trick is if you suck their dick hard enough, like he looks like he just came, they'll like you better. I'm gonna try winching now. I've got it contained. It's twerking. Huh. You can't keep up with the truck that... Why don't it work? Maybe you should. I mean, I don't think winching has solved this problem. It just twerks, Todd, probably. He's out here playing Minecraft. I feel like Skyrim is a more apt analogy. The answer is to obviously apply additional physics to this equation. Pull it out! Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, I'm back. Did you just... Holy shit. Welcome back, thank you. Oh, crap. Yeah. Just thinking. I'm just fucking thinking, yo. Let me look at my bank account. Fuck me. It's fucking exhausted, yo. This shit's wearing me down. I bet, yeah. You do this from that recruiter? Not yet. Hope you get some soon. I really do. I'm just looking and thinking about stuff. Fuck me, dude. Dude, it's not. I've even worked here for 30 days. My 30th day is the fucking 12th of next month. That's the 30-day review. I think my 30th day is next Friday. Oh my god, it's not even fucking Friday. Holy shit. Holy shit. I even a full 3 weeks yet, and this one was pretty much it's so bad. My first day was the 8th. So it's been 1, 2. It has been 3 weeks and 2 days. Holy shit. Like, how much do I have in my fucking savings account? I don't want to use my savings account to pay bills, but you know. Holy shit, dude. As it stands, I will have about $100 left over, maybe after paying bills on the 10th. Fuck me. Such a... Trying to figure out what the next payday is. But I can't... I'm so tired. I can't remember the fucking website that all this fucking shit is managed through. Fuck me, dude. Just holy shit. And like, it's just fucking just killing me, dude. Like, I can't stand just how fucking bad everything is. Fuck me.
Let's go to Broken Moon and kill everyone.
You know what, Pathfinder, I like the way you think, but give me a moment. My life is currently falling apart at the moment, and I need to figure something out real quick. Because I am losing my fucking mind. Like, yeah, part of it's because I'm just really tired. I'm just so fucking tired. Like, I'm exhausted. I have not been getting a lot of sleep. But also, like, a coworker pointed a gun at me? I had to listen to a coworker today go on a just this incredibly racist rant about Asian people. Like... Like, holy shit. It's, oh my god. Gotta head out for a bit back soon? Yeah, man. I don't know, man. Let's play some fucking Gibraltar. What we got? Pathfinder, Crypto Mad Maggie, Bloodhound, Caustic Octane. Okay. Now we'll do Gibraltar. I don't know, man. I wish I was Murder Jack Morgan standing right now, but like, it is so soul crushing.
I do not care who makes the kill, as long as I can observe it die.
Introducing your champion. Better find me before I find you.
I wish I had more things to say about it. I just kind of don't, you know.
Prepare for certain death.
You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what. I don't know. You know, perhaps a better streamer would have more to say, but I also feel like a better streamer probably wouldn't lead the life that I have led. In so much as that is a thing. Yeah, you know what? Give me the. I think I need shotgun damage.
Gotta hop up here. Hammer point.
Starfield comes out soon, though. That's kind of exciting.
Fancy as. We're already inside the next one.
I can tell you definitively that at the moment I am on a hair's trigger.
Level 2.
At the moment, that I know for certain.
There's a new kill leader. Just another insect if you ask me.
I am
I can use that.
one incorrect comment away from saying shit I shouldn't.
Trap is set. Data soon to follow.
And also, admittedly, I'm currently worrying that because I have to, you know, pretend to be such a different person at work, that unfortunately, I'm carrying some of the fucking bad habits I have to do because I'm at work surrounded by assholes. I think I might be carrying some of those over into when I'm not at work. I think I really don't know because my brain is mush. But I'm reasonably confident I've probably said things on stream that I shouldn't, or at least I would have preferred not to.
Some good news. We're in the next ring.
And I don't know, man. Oh no, man. I left the last job for you know, okay, so here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. I left my last job and I tell everyone I left it because of money. I tell everyone I left it because of money because people can get that, you know. Yeah, I left it because the pay was bad. Brah, 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 brah. That's not true. I didn't leave it because the pay was bad. That's really not the reason. The reason is because it was terrible on my mental health. Awful. It was awful. I was like pulling weekly mental breakdowns. So, like, you know, that wasn't great. You know what I mean? Like, I don't tell people that I quit for mental health reasons. People don't like that, in my experience.
I got you. I'm taking fire. Crack this reloading. Gas trap put it down.
But that was the reason.
I'm on a shotgun ammo. No good, bro.
I cannot believe those shotgun shots didn't hit. Like, that was the reason. It's because my mental health was deteriorating to an extreme degree, like, very rapidly. And when I mean, like, weekly mental breakdowns, I mean, like, in the middle of winter, when it's, like, 30 degrees outside, I was coming home and spending 40 minutes laying in the backyard in a pile of leaves crying. That was once a week. I would go in the backyard, collapse into a pile of mush, and just sob incoherently for 40 minutes. Which, hear me out on this. Fucking sucked.
Charging my shields, cuzzy.
Shotgun ammo here.
So, like, you know, I'm not really stoked. I'm back at another job. It's just
Giving my shields a recharge. Target spotted.
it's an awful place to be as an understatement. Like, I'm so glad I've traded one god-awful place for another. Like, wow, what a fucking improvement, right? You know, I'd almost rather be broke. At least at this point, like, when, you know, if I quit this job and someone's like, why'd you quit your job? I can look them dead in the eye and say, a coworker pointed a gun at me because he thought it was funny. And if you have an issue with that, then I don't particularly want to associate you, because that's actually insane. Like that's insane.
There's a new kill leader. Just another insect to class with me.
Like, fucking what?
Reading the feed. Half the squads are out.
Oi, go in there.
Breathe it
So overall, like, I've never had a gun pointed at me in my life. I've spent a lot of time around guns. I just fucking what? I can barely even process the fucking idea. Don't know how that guy saw me to shoot me, but okay. I'm sorry, what the fuck was that? Like, that's just fucking wild to me. Fucking wild. Oh, fuck me, dude. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna say something right now, like the most salty fucking thing, but I'll say it anyways, which is like, I'm really jealous of other people I know who have done a lot better financially on Twitch than I have recently. I don't know, man.
Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
No.
All right, pal. This will change your life.
Just like old times, Dad.
Some of you forgot Lurk watch on my way home from Wood Sox game. That's really because of loud, annoying, drunk hecklers. We'll do you a Lurk just for the support, you know?
Introducing your champion.
All right, brother. Gibraltar's coming for you.
Shouldn't have put my water down too hard, and it gotta put it on a different desk. Hold on. Like, admittedly, like, my roommate was like, oh, you should, you know, try to stick it out at the job so you can save up money so we can move in at the end of the year. But, like, I don't know, man. Like, I just don't know.
First blood? Man, imagine passing out.
I don't know if I could do that. Oh, the fucking job where a coworker pulls a fucking gun on. Yeah. Raven, you know this because you've known me for a long time, and you know that I'm really bad about, like, perspectives. You know, I'm really bad about maintaining a healthy perspective on things as pertaining to things that are causing me duress or harm.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Far ring, 45 seconds.
New kill leader, but they haven't won yet. Attention. The champion has been eliminated.
Later, champ.
Other perspectives, what are those? Yeah, I don't know, man. Bad mix of desperation, toxic environments, I suppose. Oh, fucking hey.
Picked up some materials.
The enemy's far. Opening fire.
I mean, like, if I could, you know, stumble my way into figure something out to make a little bit of money in the next couple of weeks, you know, maybe I could figure that out.
Bogey spotted. Strong enough to use. Under fire.
My shields need a bit more power.
I don't know. You think if I did a fucking subathon, people would actually pay?
Reloading. Shield trap. Down one. Reloading.
You know, not to sound callous, but like,
Hold up, healing.
Marking my territory.
Getting shot. Reloading. Enemy down. One sec, healing up. Pierce their heart.
you know,
That
it's
enemy shield is broken.
We
Can't just live in fucking La La Land. Gotta figure something out.
They won't be bothering us anymore.
See, I've never done like subathons and stuff for kind of two reasons. One, I don't, other than the, you know, time I guess is popular. People I guess get a kick out of the timed subathon thing. But I don't really have ideas for goals and stuff, and also, you know, a lot of my viewers don't have a lot of money, and I don't really cherish the idea of, I mean, I'm literally currently begging for money, let's be honest. That's effectively what this is. It's just a roundabout way of doing it, I suppose. But, you know, regardless of that, I don't like the idea of begging for money. I don't like the idea of, you know, asking people who are in, also don't have a lot of money for money, because, you know, it just kind of puts a bad taste in my mouth, but... I don't know. I don't know. And also, the third kind of reason is... every other time I've tried something on stream, you know, that's audience interaction or participation, whatever, it's never worked out. It's always gotten, like, really, really, really bad fucking, you know, interaction percentages, so I'm just not really inclined to try. For what it's worth. Yeah.
Let's head that way.
That's the same reason, you know, I've talked before about, like, I've never done a charity stream, despite the fact that I would love to do it. Like, I would love to do a charity stream. That's one of my goals one day, is to do, like, a really good, like, do really good charity stream. That is genuinely a dream of mine. I really want to do that. I haven't, though. I haven't tried it, because... Deadass, like, I could not handle that emotionally if I did a fucking charity stream and, like, nobody donated. I know I'm just complaining. I'm sorry. I'm exhausted. My coworkers are beating me to death emotionally. It's just a lot. And my brain is just trying to process shit at this point. So, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna be kind of whingy and moany and unpleasant, I suppose. But no, like, that's always been a fucking, like, it's genuinely a fear. It's just like, oh.
Hostile right here.
Like, if I did a charity stream and only made, like, earned, like, $40 for charity,
There's one thing this season has taught me.
I don't think I could handle it. Like, emotionally, I don't think I could handle it. Like... It would be fucking devastating.
Hey, Brothers, replicator incoming.
Bogey here. We got another squad extending to engage. Cracked shields on that bandit.
Come on, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up.
Recharging shields. Recharging shields. Dome shield out.
I need help.
I don't really have a plan here. I'm just trying to do a flank.
We have 1 minute to get in the ring. Come on. Drawing us in.
Enemy spotted. Enemy shield. Reloading.
Dropped an enemy.
Good.
The ring's still far.
Damn it. So they have thrown out some of my dono bits. Yeah. My funds are getting tighter and it hurts. Oh, no, absolutely. That's, yeah.
Bandit close by, visual clear.
That's kind of the thing, you know? I don't like the idea of pressuring people who are also struck. I think that person just left. They did. They just left. The idea of, you know, begging people who are also financially struggling for money is just, I don't know. Also, I'm just not a popular streamer, like, at all. Like, even for my size range, I don't think I'm a popular streamer. Once the holiday season kicks up, I'll be killing myself to make anything happen. Yeah. Like, I'm aware that I have a small and dedicated number of viewers. And I know who the fuck you are. Don't think I don't.
As one, we will be gifted with victory.
And, you know, not for nothing. That's pretty fucking dope. Thank you for the head pats. I'm pretty fucking stoked to have, you know, a small but dedicated group of viewers. That's pretty fucking awesome. Sure you do. Like, that's honestly, like,
Introducing your champion.
I don't think I couldn't ask for more in terms of that, you know. It's pretty fucking awesome to have that. Not you know, most streamers don't have that. Statistically, I'm in the top 2% of streamers. But I know everyone loves the "but" statement. I do feel the fucking, you know, lack of support that other people of similar channel sizes get from larger streamers. I've mentioned this before. I know I have. And I'm genuinely not thinking of anyone particular. I can think of a list of people, but, like, not singling anyone out. It's just... I'm, you know, just kind of me doing my own little thing over here in the corner. And the fact that I have been lucky enough to garner a dedicated group of viewers, considering that, is amazing to me and extremely fortunate. But, there's the fucking "but" statement. But
Thank you.
there is a lot of benefit that comes from having larger streamers who have a vested interest in your channel which I do not have. And I'm sure a few of you know what I'm talking about. Some of you may not, but, you know, whatever. At my channel size, like, it doesn't... In terms of finances at my channel size, it doesn't matter. Like, the difference between having 50 subscribers and 100 subscribers is about, you know, it's about 125, 130 bucks. It's not that big a deal. Like, yeah, that's a lot of money, but yeah, it's not a ton of money.
Scanning the area. 10 seconds, right next door. Easy.
But it is, you do get a certain benefit from having
Hostile right here. Cracked an enemy shield.
attracting the interest of larger streamers is beneficial because they can deliver an audience to you. That's why, like, when I got raided by Prisma the other day, that was amazing. I was so surprised. Like, Prisma Lynn is a wonderful streamer. She's a very nice person. I like watching her. Admittedly, I don't watch her as much as I should. And she's just a good streamer. I like her. Cleared up your schedule, so you'll be grinding 14.
I love these things.
Oh, fuck me. But no, like, there's a benefit. There's a benefit from having large channels feeding you groups of viewers. It removes discoverability as a factor. It just does. And I'm not gonna lie. I'm envious of people that have that. Also, because larger streamers often have people who are more willing to throw money around. In my experience, small streamers such as myself who don't... Hey Caster, how's it going? I'm on a complain. Also glad you're alive. I do love this little clip. How's it going, Caster? Welcome in. No. Caster, if you're here and willing to communicate about stuff, I've got a question for you. I'm alive, yes. Barely. Were you having to sleep at the office again? This is a reference. I'm also on my vacation now. Ah. So were you... No, I got to remote work. Okay. Congrats on the vacation, by the way. So anyways, Caster, were you here Tuesday when I was talking about Monday and Tuesday when I was talking about what happened at work on Saturday? I just want to know if you already are aware of what happened or not. I think so, yeah. So you heard about my coworker pointing a gun at me? Are you here for that? Yeah. It's wearing me down, man. I had to listen to my coworker make a fucking like 5-minute long racist speech about Asians and it's wearing me the fuck out. It's doing me in, man. Plus, you know, the fact that every time I answer the phone, I'm getting yelled at by some fucking customer that like I've never met or spoken to before, so that's awesome. Or, you know, I'm trying to explain something to them and they're just too fucking stupid to understand it, or they're just willfully ignorant, which is arguably worse. Prisoner Valkyrie. I wish I had I don't have any crossover with these, and that's kind of a bummer. Oh god, I don't ever want to do that again. They're like, someone called in today, and they were like, I have a 2010 Honda motorcycle I want serviced. And I'm like, no. We have a 10-year cutoff. If your unit is more than 10 years old, we will not service it. That is the company policy at every single dealership under this company. That is the policy. They are strict on that policy. And I think after 5 minutes of like him being like, but you guys serviced it 2 months ago. We didn't. We serviced it in January and we changed the tire on it. And just going back and just over and over. And this dude's like, well, what about? And I'm just like, no, that's the policy. Like, that's the policy. That's the policy. I want to talk to your manager. Sure you fucking do, you asshole. Sure you fucking do. It is so much fucking bullshit.
Ready to go.
Like, I deadass think I spend most of my time answering the phone and then having someone bitch at me. Because either A, someone I work with is a fuck up, or B, they're stupid. See, I had to catch myself there because I almost said something instead because I've been hanging out with assholes at work. And when you're mode switching so hard to a different personality like I'm having to do with work, it's hard to switch back.
I defeated a lot of people to get here.
I try really, really hard to not be a bad person. Like, I grew up around a lot of people and developed a lot of bad habits about how I say things and how I speak to people and shit. And a lot of those habits are directly tied to me having to interact with these types of people that I'm having to interact with right now. And it's just making it really hard not to, you know, say and use language that I try really hard not to do, despite the fact that I grew up around people doing it constantly, and it's very easy for me to do on accident. Two dudes left the dealership on a motorcycle today, so you can go ahead and fill in the blanks on how the fuck my coworkers reacted to that. You can have 5 guesses on their reaction, and the first fucking 5 don't count.
We got some good news. We're in the next ring.
I'm really thinking about just like not going in again. Like I'm dead ass thinking about just like emailing the HR person and being like, yo, I'm never coming back. I'm really thinking about it. Do it. I need money so badly.
Thanks.
I don't know. Going back to the thing I was rambling on about earlier. I think if I did a subathon, you think people would sub?
Contact with hostile.
Maybe? I just don't know. I feel like that's really contingent on like people raiding you and stuff, and people are not going to raid me. Truthfully, no. Yeah, I don't think they will.
Could use some help.
I think I just make myself look stupid. Usual suspects will show the support, and that'll be it. Yeah. And, you know, not to disparage the usual suspects. Because, like I said, the fact that as many people support me is like, maybe it was a charity stream, but yeah, I'm inclined to agree. I just don't think I have the viewership for it. That's kind of going back to what I was saying earlier, as I was, you know, mealy-mouthing around the whole... Like I said, I have a dedicated group of viewers, and I'm very happy for that. And I'm very lucky for that. But also...
Gotta heal. Taking a knee.
Yeah, we were have you been here when I've talked about that, Caster? Because I talked about that a little while ago, which is like, I've always wanted to do a charity stream. That is no shit a long-running goal for me, is I want to do a charity stream. But I don't think I could handle it emotionally. Like, I think it would, like, I do not think I could emotionally handle it if I did a charity stream and we only made like $40 for charity.
My ultimate's ready to join the fun.
Like, I don't think I could handle that emotionally. I think that would just fucking... I don't know what I would do, but I would probably be really fucked up. Like, that might even fuck me enough up that I just quit streaming altogether or something. I don't think I could handle that kind of fucking failure at this point.
Crafting, but I'm still ready.
I was hoping I had enough for craft, but I don't. I always wanted to do a charity stream. Still want to do a charity stream. But no, the thing I was saying is, like, having a dedicated follower base is fantastic, and I'm really happy for it. And I honestly, like, I couldn't ask for more in that regards. It's amazing that there's people that want to watch me multiple times a week. That's like, the people I know IRL don't even watch me stream. Like, I don't even know people IRL who like me that much. So the fact that y'all do is amazing to me. And at the end of the day, I just wish I was a better streamer and actually could at least make some level of financial success off of it.
Level 2.
But the thing I was saying about like support of larger streamers is like it takes away so many of the issues of being a smaller streamer when you have large streamers that like to raid you.
Keep your eyes on the map. We're spread out a lot. I could use that.
Like I think the thing I said earlier about like one of the big things it does is it makes discoverability.
Shoot through these.
Like, it makes discoverability much less of an issue. It makes, you know, getting subscribers much less of an issue. And I'll be real, like, I have my viewers, and yes, I'm gonna talk about you in the third person. My viewers are some of the most generous fucking people to me. Like, the fact that as many of you do subs and gift subs as you do is fucking wild. Like, I am extremely fortunate from that regard. That my audience is as generous as y'all are. No, buddy.
Keep calm, dearies. We're already inside the next ring.
Like, that is... The fact that y'all give as much as you do is insane. No, you fucking moron. I should have let me get them. See, like that, I call this person a fucking moron. No, no, they're not a moron. They don't know that I have the fucking shield up and I have the damn thing that I could res that person in like a third of the time it takes them to res it. They don't know that, but I called him a moron. That's not fair. That's not nice. That's what I'm talking about. Just saying shit like that constantly because I'm stuck at work and I have to pretend to be that fucking person in that environment. Ugh. I don't like being that person.
Taking a knee.
That's depressing.
Healing up. Give me a sec. Giving my shields a recharge.
Got an Evo shield here. Level 2.
I maybe heard an enemy this way.
Alright, hold on. Fight time. Yeah.
Arcs are out. Civilian and airstrike. Shield up. Hey, no worry, bro.
Get him up, get him up, get him up. Okay. I can do this. I can be a help. I just have to believe in myself.
That's the last of that. Rejuvenating.
Okay, holy crap. Please, big shield battery. Okay, good. We lived. We made it out of that. Holy shit. Not gonna lie, I didn't think we were going to.
Healing Eyes are open though.
Okay, good.
Medkit here.
Digital threat, fuck yes. Fucking run.
Someone's got a shot on me, pretty sure.
Healing up. Give me a sec.
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown.
Now that I've had a fucking massive complaint, I feel a little bit better. I've calmed down a bit.
Just a tick. Healing up.
But you know, like I said, the question I kind of ask myself is, should I actually be calm? Should I have calmed down? Should I just... Let's not, don't, no.
Let's go here.
No.
Close, and we've got a whole minute to dawdle. Shooting at me.
Yeah, don't do that.
Shield recharged. Got him.
Like, should I actually calm down or should I just quit my job? Like, I need money, but like, you know.
I'm taking shots. Just a tick. Healing up. Recharging my shield.
I'm getting shot. I'm taking the shot.
Emotion vomit, pretty much. Well, that's what happens when you spend the entire day fucking shoving yourself into a fucking closet, I suppose. We need to leave. We need to go this way.
Let's go over there.
Need to rotate the fuck out of here.
Supply bin here.
Our teammate got themselves in a really bad spot, but us trying to push up that is not going to help right now. I think if we push straight up this waterfall, we might be okay. Please tell me you're kidding. But no, that's kind of I have a bad habit, right? Of I get upset by something. You know, explain why it pisses me off, why I hate it, whatever, you know. And then I just go back to it. You know? The money that important, they're willing to let you sacrifice your mental well-being. I mean, I'm literally going to have like $0 in my bank account. Like, I have money in savings that I could use. I just really don't want to use it. But, you know. Yeah, I guess that is kind of what it comes back to, isn't it? Is like, is the money... I mean, the money's bad. Like, the money's not good. It's $10 an hour. Like, it's not good money. I know people that work half the hours I do and make more money than I do right now. Wait a minute.
Let's go over there.
There is...
Oh, watch out, dear. Body nearby.
We're close. Oh, we might have enemy sounds that way.
Opening fire. Broken enemy shield. Reloading. They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
Fuck. I was gonna flank them, but if they are looking like that, then there's no point in two.
Calling the airstrike.
Frag grenade. Another squad spotted their heads
Rings move. Come on, my brother.
Get him up, get him up, get him up, get him up. We are fucking hella flanked here.
Enemy shield broken. Enemy down. Reloading. Need to
Oh yeah, I was gonna check when my next fucking paycheck is, and I just forgot to.
Enemy taken out.
Enemy down. Shields recharging.
Reloading.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Need to recharge my shields. Hostile close.
Need a wee rejuvenation.
Knocked an enemy shield. That? Shield up.
Back yourself. Here's a pick-me-up. Enemy shield broken. Enemy spotted. I'm using a beam to drag out.
I didn't mean to do that. I hit the wrong button.
Making contact with enemy.
Need to recharge my shields. Patching myself up.
Firing. Another squad's popping their heads in. I cracked that hooligan shield. Me and you are down.
Reloading. Patrolling some fella. I'm getting shot. 10 seconds, right next door. Reloading.
For being dead.
Killed an enemy. Come on, brother. Jimmy's got your back.
Got him, got him, got him.
Patching myself up.
Oh, that was a bad position. That did not put me where I wanted to.
Firing. Broken enemy shield. Reloading.
Buddy, if you go down over there, we cannot come get you.
Getting shot at. Recharging my shield.
Dome shield out.
Shields recharging.
Recharging shields.
Did you have ammo? Good.
Final round. Beginning.
Target over there.
Rings not.
Firing.
Watch out. I'm opening.
Get the fucking thing in there.
Unleashing my singularity. Throwing through my grenade.
There you go. Fuck yeah. GG, good shit.
You are the Apex champions.
Oh. Scott brought up something. The new Exhibition Games, as it hasn't been officially stated, is a new separate game in the same universe as SnowRunner. SnowRunner will see another season pass and more content, which we've been helping to make. I'll tell you tomorrow, I was at a baseball game with Karch, my boss, and Nobulu, CEO, Focus. I'm still pretty chuffed with Focus at the moment, I'm not gonna lie. You know, obviously no company is perfect, but like, my heart feels like it's gonna fucking explode. I'm just like shaking at this point. Not because of the adrenaline, because we won. Like, I've just been like shaking for like the last couple of hours. Hey Alice, how's it going? How are you? Because I'm awful. Sorry. Good, you? I'm doing terrible. I'm not gonna lie. It's not great. Oh no. And I figured out closed captions. They're okay. Yeah, they're not. They're not. They're awful. No, I'm pretty out of sorts at the moment. I've been hanging on by a thread for like the last 4 days. Oh, fuck me. Actually, you know what? I need to go pee. I'll be right back. I can't stop watching. This isn't even an F, it's more of a what the fuck. I don't know as well as Tiny normally goes. Tiny is such a game breaker that even leaving the instance doesn't fix it. I'm afraid of what happens when I recover to the garage.
Now watch this drive.
What happened? What happened? What's going on? What is that devious laugh going on?
What is happening?
Was it worth it, Mike? Was it worth it?
Tiny, are you okay?
Yeah.
911 bits too.
I don't know.
Take it. I'm gonna try winching now. I've got it contained. It's twerking. Huh. It can't keep up with the truck that... Why don't it work? Maybe you should. I mean, I don't think winching has solved this problem. It just twerks, Todd, probably. He's out here playing Minecraft. I feel like Skyrim is a more apt analogy. Okay, I'm back. I'm still not doing great. But at least I went to the bathroom. Oh, I've almost done damage as Gibraltar. That's exciting. Then, what else? I've basically done nothing on any of these. That's unfortunate. But I think we should we should be finishing up damage on Gibraltar on this match. Yeah, no, just oh my god. I do not know what to do. Have some water, that's what I'm gonna do. This season's been a bit boring. This season really sucks, not gonna lie. Like, the rewards suck. The challenges have always kind of sucked. Like, the challenges have never been particularly outstanding. The rewards have really sucked, though, and the matches have not been good.
I didn't ask to be the best.
Like, most of the matches have been like, oh, I engage in combat. Oh, I'm dead. It's been less than 3 seconds.
Welcome to the School of Hard Knocks.
It's GB. I love Gibraltar. Gibraltar's my favorite. The rework is not new content. I mean, like, I don't even necessarily care about new content, Atlas. I just wish they would improve stuff. Hey, it sounds like the games haven't been going well. Honestly, Wilhelm? Wilhelm?
Contact with hostile.
Wilhelm, honestly, man, I'm not doing well.
Stay close. I'm the jump master. Ready up.
That's what I mean, though. You okay? My coworker pointed a gun at me on Saturday. Not really certain how I'm supposed to be okay. Like...
First blood.
What the hell for? Oh, he thought it'd be funny he had a fucking strobing flashlight on the underside of the pistol, so he thought it'd be funny to shine it in my face. And I just kind of haven't been okay since Saturday. You know, Saturday was also the day I had to interact with the actual literal neo-Nazi customer came in. You know, the guy with the SS tattoo on his arm. So like I'm just kind of not doing okay, admittedly. I had to listen to my coworker go on. Could you say you're partially traumatized? I'm not traumatized. I'm just like, I think I'm just done. Like, I think I'm just at the point at which I just cannot fucking mentally deal with this anymore. My brain had fucking vegetable points a gun at someone to play with a goddamn flashlight. Oh, my coworkers. Just you know, these fucking people. It's just a lot, dude. Like every day is a lot. Every day is just it's simultaneously sitting on my ass for hours on end doing actually literally nothing, coupled with just having to try to put up with just horrible people. I mean, I'd be traumatized. That's because guns aren't legally owned by normal people in the UK. I own 12 guns, just for context. I've never pointed a gun at someone in my life. Ever. It's never happened. Under any context, I've never pointed a gun at someone. I have had one other person point a gun at me, and it's someone who knew nothing about guns, who was holding a shotgun for the first time, and they just kind of put it to their shoulder to see what it felt like and happened to point it in my direction. And like, I'm gonna be real, it's not a fun experience. It's not a good time when someone's pointing a gun at you, under any context. So I just like, as I mentioned before, I had to listen to one of my coworkers go on like a fucking 5-minute just spiel about this racist spiel about Asian people, and like, and I had to just sit there and nod along. Like I had to just sit there and go, as this dude just went on this horrifically racist tirade. Like,
raining down some destruction.
it's common sense and decent not to point a gun at someone unless it's genuine self-defense. So just for your, you know, because I want to say, I like saying them because, yeah, I'm angry. There are 3 fundamental rules of firearm safety. Rule number 1, all guns are loaded at all times. Always. Every gun is always loaded. Number 2, always keep the firearm pointed in a safe direction. There are 2 safe directions. Downrange and at the ground. Those are the only 2 safe directions. No other direction is safe. And number 3, you keep your finger off the trigger until you're ready to fire. Those are 3 fundamentals of firearm safety. And as long as you adhere to all of those 3 like they're etched into your fucking soul, you will never hurt yourself nor someone else with a firearm. I used to teach firearm safety. And like I said, it's not that I'm traumatized, it's more that I'm just like, I think my emotional battery has run its course. Damn it. Like, every day is just, yeah. It's just every day. Like, the customers are rude. My coworkers are, someone accused me of being a liberal the other day. They were like, And I'm like, and I am. They didn't know that. They assumed I was a Republican and said it as an insult. I have a fourth personally. No toy gun is a toy because A, not everyone can tell the difference between toys. Between toy and real, and B, toy guns can still hurt someone. Yeah, you can kill someone with a BB gun. Like, you can actually kill someone with a BB gun. So it's like, and I haven't gotten a good night's sleep in like a week. I've worked at this job for 3 weeks and 2 days. And like, oh my God. I don't think I've had to like put up with this amount of abuse since I lived with my family. Like, I don't know if I'm equipped anymore to handle this kind of shit. Like, it's... The only toy gun that's fine is a water gun. Yeah. That's why Super Soakers look the way they do. They deliberately look the way they do so they don't look like guns. I returned and Tiny is still needing to vent. That's how you know it was really bad, yeah. Even then you can still hurt someone with a water gun. You can still hurt someone with a water gun. Hey Julia, how's it going? Welcome in. Did we get our Gibraltar damage? We did. Good. We still need shotguns, assault rifles, Wraith Loba Crypto, need a crafted replicator, but let's do Pathfinder, Caustic, Crypto, what are these? So yeah, sorry I'm not more fun. I'm sorry I'm not super happy entertainment right now, but like I feel like the life is being sucked out of me. But we did win an Apex match. We have that going for us. We did a good job there. I've heard people fill water guns with hot sauce and pepper extract and stuff like, what the fuck, why? Yeah, no, like, it's just mean. Time for P5 in? Fuck yeah, Pulio. You do the Pandemonium. I love Pandemonium. It's so much fun. And the music's really good, too. Better start telling people the safety is not enough to make the gun safe. It's not! It's not! It's not!
Prepared and ready.
Like, safety is the last resort. Safety is the everything else has fucking failed. Everything has gone wrong. I've seen some terrible gun handling because the safety was on. I have too. I've seen some guns that are honest to God safer on fire. And I own firearms where if you like you can unload it and there can still just be a round inside of it. Like pump action shotguns. You can very easily unload a pump action shotgun and check it and still have a round in it.
Let's land here.
Heard that.
But no, like I was saying, and this is kind of this admittedly is like, I understand I'm probably being too personal and emotional for a lot of people at the moment. I'm sorry. I don't know. But like I said, man, like back when I was good at dealing with these kind of people, like I was not a good person. I was not a person you'd want to interact with. I was an angry, mean, spiteful person. Like I was just not a good person.
The ring's a long way ahead.
And I don't, and you know, that entire personality I had was built on the backs of defensive habits from dealing with my abusive family. And I don't really cherish the idea of readopting those habits just so I can make $10 an hour. Like, I've already caught myself twice today because I'm trying really hard to pay attention to not say shit that's like mean and offensive. Because then at work, when I'm at work, I have to say shit that's mean and offensive because otherwise they might notice that I'm not an asshole. And God forbid they notice that.
Taking damage over here. Dome shield out.
Oh, man.
I've been down.
If you can look back and realize, well, I was an asshole, you've grown. Yeah, that's literally the point. I've seen a broken lever gun. I cycled it 3 times or so, and it didn't actually unload it. Yeah. In my opinion, as someone who's very inexperienced, the easiest gun to handle is a sniper rifle with helping balance.
Nice work. Reloaded.
I don't know what you're referencing to, but okay. I can't flick shot. That's not a skill I've ever built up. So like me having a sniper rifle in this game at close range is just a recipe for disaster.
Thank you. Give me my shields to recharge.
Should have had the Havoc out, and I didn't. I don't really know why. I didn't have it out. It was kind of a strange choice. To balance? Oh. You mean like for game balance? Oh, and snipers like put on stands. Yeah. You can feel my confusion.
Thanks.
A bipod, yeah. Well, it's not just a bipod. Sandbags are really common. I've used sandbags when shooting quite often.
Gotta love that.
Well, let me posit a question your way. I'm not pausing for a response. I'm pausing. My brain is trying to process loot right now, so hold on. Give me a second. My brain is just not very fast at the moment, and I need to loot, make a decision, and scoot skedaddle onto that direction. Okay, so I was checking. I'll tell you, I was listening to NPR, and they were interviewing people about gun stuff, and including experts on the gun industry. And I remember a statement that this dude made, and this is a rough estimate. You don't quote me on these statistics because this was like a year ago when I was listening to this. And they said that like prior to 9/11, like 80% of gun sales were hunting style and target style firearms. So, shotguns and target rifles. That was the, wood stocks, not high rate of fire, that stuff. And then after 9/11, what happened is the gun sale market exploded massively. And now about 30% of the market is the same people. It's the same people buying the same, hunting and target shooting style firearms. But now 70% of the market is people buying assault style weaponry, which is new. Give me the fucking shield. And so here's my thought. Because I've met some of these people and I've talked to them. And they all talk about guns like toys. Like these AR people. Because the people that buy, like, I hate hunting, I'm indifferent on it. Like, in the US, there's a lot of species that benefit heavily from hunting. Well, let's not get into that right now. I'm making a different point. I have an anti-hunter right now here. Like I said, we can get that topic another time. Right now, we're doing a different topic. So put a pin in that one if you want to have an argument later, because I'm down. Anyways. So, there isn't a cross between these two demographics. Like, for the most part. Most of, these people, they either buy assault-style weapons, or they buy, hunting, target shooting style weapons. And I don't, like, weapons, firearms, take your fucking pick, I don't care. Call it what you will, it doesn't matter.
Reloading. Going to phase. They spotted me. I'm taking
So here's my positive question for Wilhelm. Wilhelm, I know you like firearms. I know you also have an interest. I am curious where you fall in the demographic of liking firearms. Like, are you into, you know, the tactical assault style weapons, or are you into more target, you know?
I got you, brother.
I didn't know you were coming back. I'm sorry. Why am I the kill leader? I don't want this.
Kill leader. Nice.
Gotta heal. Taking a knee.
So I'm just curious, Wilhelm. Like, what's your firearm preference?
Body shield here. Level 4.
I don't know his stance on tactical, but I know Wilhelm hates tactical. I hate tactical, and I hate people that are into tactical. They're all insufferable assholes. Like the kind of people that jerk themselves off over the size of the fucking magazine they own, and I don't like that. Just fuck you. I like the zen aspect of shooting. It's incredibly fun for just, you know, a calm, relaxing, low effort sport, I guess. I wonder if anyone who's made guns has made any of the Apex guns IRL. Probably not. What am I? Oh, I'm out of shotgun ammo.
I'm out of shotgun ammo.
So I guess in terms of my rambling question that made no fucking sense, to clarify, Wilhelm, what kind of guns do you like? And do you notice a personality difference in people that like you know, the different variant of guns, I guess?
Heads up. The ring's moving.
I have, but I don't know if other people have. I can only speak to my experience. Also, there's a non-zero possibility that I've weirded Wilhelm out and Wilhelm has left because I'm a strange person who can't speak properly usually. Which is fine. I'm getting a phone call. Hold on, let me take this phone call while playing Apex.
I've been downed.
Deploying shield.
You call that a firearm? That's adorable. Replicator incoming. Let's go that way.
In progress. Listen up, the ring's moving.
Heads up. Care package coming in.
New kill leader appointed. New kill leader. Eyes out, boss. You're in their sight. Attention. The kill leader has been eliminated.
that way.
Ring closes in a minute.
Watch yourself. There's another squad attacking. Opening fire. Care package over there. Going to face.
Contact with target. I'm getting shot. I'm snared. They'll never shoot through these.
Recharging my shields.
Hey, I'm getting shot.
Placing a portal.
We're close. 30 seconds.
Grenade.
Ring's close. Taking fire, brothers. Gotta heal. Taking a knee. Recharging shields.
Rings coming in.
Picked up some materials. Picked up some materials.
Round 5. Beginning ring countdown.
Hostile spotted. 1 minute. Ring's pretty close. Firing.
Reload.
45 seconds. Rings close.
Checkmate. Got it busted.
Holy out! Are they dead? You okay? Did I get him? I think he's dead. Good shit. Hey. Hey.
Oh my god. The whole entire time. So the animate's constantly them like fighting and
Us?
then immediately.
Don't you love clips where you're just like, damn, I wish someone hadn't clipped that? See what I mean? See what I mean? Truckoon really likes to drive into you. Drive it into you, huh? Kinky? No, no, no fucky trucky. Ronnie Shaw. Fuck. What we got? Ow! Block me. Okay. I see how it is. The other thing will be like it is, but do a son of a bitch. Why? Why?
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
No!
This was not my intention!
Your head pats mean nothing to me. I've seen what makes you smile.
Wait, hold on. If I just put some rail under it, that should kick it back up.
What's gonna happen if you do that? I hope I go skyward. Yeah, trains are fun. Big fan of trains.
Oh yeah. No, this game is like, you know, it's in its infancy, right? Like it's gonna evolve so much.
No, 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 you, no, really is, you moron. Bessie, Bessie, no, shit. She's fucking gone. She's gonna go all the way back to the goddamn depot. I would never.
I would never. Titty ones, 10 out of 10.
Yeah.
That would explain the fucking.
Get too late. We got it.
That would explain the fucking.
Yeah, I wouldn't
Foiled
just,
again.
I just wouldn't start clipping stuff. You know, that'd be irresponsible.
I have your stream up so I can see.
What are you talking about?
No, nothing. I didn't say anything.
What? There's something
Now,
going on.
now what we
inside.
need to do is
Got in the game immediately crashed. Yeah, dude. You know, oh, Dark Tide never changed. Never changed. That was great. I don't know why that's so funny to me, but it is. Oh, fuck yeah.
I'm gonna try the ID again. Okay, no, I'm gonna have to actually type in the name. It was Old Guns. Old Guns. Got it. I like how there's people like, is he gonna get this working? Like, is Tiny gonna figure this out? Is this a thing?
Do you like the things that
You know.
Turn up the freaking grenade boxes. Turning the awkward gay. Someone add that to the fucking quotes.
Quick, someone clip that. But not on my stream.
But not on my stream.
It was fine. We were good. Hey Flair, how's it going? I'm being hit by something now, aren't I? I have prepared myself. That's not a car. What is this shit? What is confetti? That's not vehicular manslaughter in the form of a channel point redeem. I'm confused. What's happening? Mer friends? Yeah, fuck you, Vic. Roll. I could see that. Vickrell, you're gonna take a highlight of that and you're gonna show it to the dev team, aren't you? You're gonna be like, ha 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 ha, look, it worked.
Like, I am all here for the
Have 6
all.
minutes before the future drives detonate. Please be back now.
Fucking ow.
The explosion will...
Why is my brain small? Better.
Yes, we can.
Interesting.
Okay, it immediately flipped it over.
The designer wanted the installation to have weather.
That was great.
I'm glad someone is getting some level of amusement out of it.
Oh, fuck. I tried to base my characters around a one-sentence concept. And this one was cat that hates dogs.
Wow.
So it was a tabaxi who has like this insane hatred of werewolves. And his whole backstory basically was he was a veteran, his unit was ambushed while camping one night by a pack of werewolves, and most of them were wiped out. So he just fucking hates werewolves. Tiny's not a workaholic, he's just weird. Them, it. About, like, you know, sometimes weird people could be workaholics too. Ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh, fuck. Quest complete. Great. Alias. Fucking degenerate. Ew, woo. Bitch. Don't worry, Tiny, your insides are already participating in the hyper redeem for you. Yeah, oh my god. Oh, crap. Excuse me, sir, I see you at the stairs. No, 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 sir, with the, yeah, hi. Please don't shoot me. There's bear traps up here. Please try to hit me in the head with one of them. There's bear traps up here. Please grab one and club me in the fucking skull. I want to know if it kills me outright. I will bring you a bear trap. Hold on, I'm dead serious. I'm dropping a bear trap outside the door as a sign of, it didn't work. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. It's at the door. Grab the bear trap and actually club me in the fucking skull with it. I need to know if it kills me. Oh, that's incredibly disappointing. That is sad. We did it! Guys, we fucking did it! We got someone to hit me in the face with a fucking bear trap. Science! I would be screaming, but my roommate's probably asleep. Yeah, get fucked, Patty. Oh my god. Come on! No, I refuse. I don't cower from danger. See? Literally none of this was a problem. Okay, that almost was a problem. See, it's fine. zero issues were had on myself, as it were. It did occur to me the other day that most people do not refer to their VTuber avatar as something other than themselves. So maybe I should start doing that.
No, I am the computer.
That'll be a lot easier to do when I have made the new character. Which I want to do, but fuck me, I need a reference first.
Also, still trying to join on you.
Yeah.
So, yep.
Hey, it's not that. Yes. Yes! The viewer count went down, I don't care, banjo music. Woo! Man, why? Because he ain't fancy enough? Fuck him. I don't know what this potion does. I'm just gonna sip my potion and mind my own business. European. It's pronounced Eurovision.
What is with that gun? Like, is it spazzing out entirely for you?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Well, that's
the great and crashable Neko, yeah. Oh boy, fucking howdy! I hadn't really thought about it that way. I can see it though. Alright, scoot on over to there. Oh, cow. 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 Coming! I shall be victorious! Turn around.
I have.
That's what I thought, Biznitch! I stayed on, get fucked. Sucks to suck, doesn't it?
My life's going off the rails. There's still a car in the way.
Which means you are not a mine. Which means you are a mine. Which means you are not a mine. Which means... Fuck yeah! Can you kill yourself for a moment? I want to try something.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you.
Take me, Bukake.
What is happening? Wow, what a surprise. Feel better now, Flare?
Such devastation. This was not my intention.
Feel better now? Do you? Yup. I appear to be in. My move. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh no.
Duck in reload animation.
Can someone clip this for me? Is it a key item? It's not. Whom's the fuck wears the wizard hat? Oh. Wow, that's pointless. Anyways. Let's go south. There was a path down there. No, let's go north. Let's keep going.
Shit.
Weird. Probably is that the base is smaller than the... what? What did you hit? Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I'm back now. I have all good. I have spoken with my lawyer, who is also my dad. Because as much as I have very much have the scars left from my family, at the end of the day, my dad's still a very smart individual with a lot of worldly experience and knowledge on things. Especially legal things. My dad's advice was I should just quit immediately. Which is not advice that I know that he says lightly, so... I mean, I would. I'm going to. I'm not going back. I'm not doing it. Like $10 an hour it's not worth it, yo. It's like it's just yeah. My dad phrased it well, which is it's like it's a hostile work environment and it doesn't sound safe, and I'm like, no. You know, God forbid if these people find out that I'm not a Republican, and God forbid if they find out I'm not a straight person, like, fuck, dude. God forbid if they find out that I think climate change is real and I think you should wear a mask if you have COVID, and that I think shooting people in high schools is wrong, and that I think gun control is a good thing, and that I, you know, think not fucking up people's work orders because you don't give enough of a shit is wrong. Like, yeah. I don't think that's worth $10 an hour. Honestly, stood there longer than what I have. Well, to be entirely honest, to be brutally honest, it's an abuse thing. It's, you know how they talk about how people who are, you know, victims of abuse tend to gravitate towards situations of abuse, and they tend to take longer to figure out they're in like those types of situations. It's just kind of that kind of thing. And also, you know, money. Yeah. Guess I don't have a bedtime anymore. Feel that my soul. I'm sorry to hear that. So on that, because I know I just said something super depressing, as I often do. But on that note, let me... Yeah, well, yes, thank you, Pulio. Let me bring something else up for y'all. Let me mention something else to y'all. I was in Swagmutt's stream one time, and I know some of y'all know who that is, some of you don't. I was in his stream one time, and what did I miss? I had my volume down. Oh, I just got off a phone call with my dad / lawyer, and his advice was that I just quit immediately. He also, you know, he was also like, make sure you email the HR person and you state, this is an unsafe work environment. I do not feel safe here. And as a result, I will not be continuing employment, blah, blah, blah. You know, that, and list off reasons. Because, you know, he's a lawyer, so he knows how to do these things. But, HR with those assholes, I mean, listen, if you just walk out and you don't tell someone that you've quit officially, then they can fire you. But, no, I you know, Wilhelm commented you were there longer than I would have been, and I was like, it's, you know, that's kind of a result of, you know, being abused and stuff. because blah blah blah. People who have been abused are more likely to be abused and stay in abusive situations. And in my case, I'm more likely to stick with people who are just horrible assholes, because it's what I'm used to. You know, I've gotten used to people not being that way, but it's it's kind of the people I grew up around. But someone once asked me, or I was in Swagmutt's stream one time, and someone asked if you could change something, if you could go back in time and give your younger self a piece of advice, what would it be? And basically everyone was like, they would advise them, like, oh, don't take this job. Oh, do this thing, invest in this thing, do this thing, don't go to this thing. And my response, and I still stand by this response, is I wouldn't do anything. And I kind of pivoted to, like, if you could change something about your life, if you could go back and change something, what would it be? And I wouldn't change anything. Like, I've had a miserable life. That's just true. A lot of people have done a lot of horrible things to me. I have not benefited greatly from comforts of life and stuff. I've been pretty poor for a long time. I really struggled through college. I struggled with mental health and all that other stuff. And, many things have caused many things, and many things have happened. And I wouldn't change any of them. And, you might wonder why. And, you are your experiences. You are the person you are based off of the experiences that you've had and the decisions you've made and the decisions other people have made. And I believe that I would not be the person I am today if my life had gone differently. I know people who from similar backgrounds and stuff who are not nice people and who do not care about others, and I may not be perfect, but over the course of my life, I have helped there's several people who I have helped. And to me, that's the most important thing. I take great pride in that, and it makes me very happy that there's people who I've had a positive impact on their lives. There's not many of them. I haven't gone out and, helped a million people. But there's people who I've interacted with, and I've had a positive result on their life. And, despite my deep hatred that I have for myself as a person that stems from my upbringing, I think I try to be a nice person, and I don't, I'm more or less happy with the person I am, I suppose, or as happy as I'm ever going to be in terms of personality. And that's just kind of more important to me at this point than comfort and that kind of shit. Like, I'd rather be a better person than live a better life, if that makes sense. Like, I would rather have a positive impact on other people than have had a better life. That's just kind of me. It's more important to me. So that's, like I said, it's like I have issues. I have to deal with them perpetually. I'm always going to have to deal with them. That's kind of the reality of the situation. And that's just kind of how it is. It sucks. And, people saying, I'm sorry to hear that, admittedly, is nice. I'm not going to fucking lie. Having people acknowledge it is pretty fucking hot. Not going to fucking lie. Having people going, damn, that fucking sucks. Like, that's pretty sweet. That's pretty fucking sweet. But also, I wouldn't change it at this point. Even this job, even this fucking horrible ass job, like, yeah, it sucks ass. It's awful. These people are awful. Someone pointed a gun at me. Like, it's miserable. It's going to amount to literally nothing. But, like, live and we learn. So, yeah. Now I'm going to play more Apex. And probably a match or two, I'm probably going to take a pause and write an email. Welcome to the Tiniest Neko. Life's an emotional roller coaster, and I haven't had breaks for quite a long time. Need to calm down a bit? Yeah, I do. that's part of the reason I wanted to talk to my dad. Like I said, even though both of my parents have left their scars upon my life, some physically. My dad's still a lawyer and he's still really smart. So like, on the downside, no brakes. On the upside, hasn't broken yet.
I love a good party, mate. Best way to show off the gear.
I was probably only like a couple weeks out from just knee-jerk quitting on the spot anyways.
What would your mother say? Keeping bad company.
Admittedly, my dad said, he's like, if someone pointed a gun at you on Saturday, honestly, you should have just quit on Saturday, which, yeah. Yeah, I fucking should have. Yeah, I fucking should have.
This is your champion. People are waiting for me. Can we get this going?
Guess we're gonna shift the stream schedule again. Everyone ready for that? Oh boy, howdy. But in bright news, you know, for those of you that didn't know, I got approached by a recruiter on Monday for a company that I really want to work for.
Land out. Man, I missed my walker. Views bloody owes me.
So, you know, and I verified that it is in fact someone who actually is a recruiter for that company. And, you know, I really hope that goes well. I do too. Yeah, and you know, if great for engineering. I really want to tell y'all the name of the company that had a recruiter approach me, because y'all would be impressed. You know, obviously I haven't had an interview yet. It's been less than a week, but you know, I spoke with the recruiter on the phone, and he was like, you know, you see, this seems like it might be a good fit. And he, you know, I sent him my resume. That was why stream was super late on Tuesday, is I was just going over my resume over and over and over and over and over and over and over again, trying to get it like as good as I could get it with some new information that I had. Yamaha, shut the fuck up, Sword.
Turns out the key was violence.
Maybe it's Yamaha.
Champion out. Seconds remain. The ring is nearby.
Good luck with the interview. Yeah, and you know, if this doesn't work out, there's a company in South Carolina that makes rail cars. Polaris is hiring, you know, entry-level test engineers for rail cars as well, out somewhere in the fucking Midwest. Like, you know, I'll stab at some other things, and you know, I'll see about maybe getting that job at Penske that fucking Vickrell was telling me about. And if all else fails, I'll go back to the goddamn bike shop. Twain's, yeah.
Ring's moving and we don't seem to be in it. Move.
Oh, give me the back.
Materials here.
Cheers, biggies.
Do you see the map? We're spread out quite far.
We are, and I will be coming over to you momentarily, sir. But I did answer your question earlier if you're so curious. I did read it. I'm sorry, I forgot. Yes. I've always wanted a muzzle loader. Honey, what kind of job do you want involving training? Well, they manufacture rail cars in the U.S. for a lot of European countries at the moment. And I didn't realize this until I was browsing job stuff. But Polaris, you know, the company that makes... I don't know where this takes me. I just jumped into it. Where am I going? What's happening?
Captain, hang on a mo.
I mean, like, would you get a job doing stuff with trains? What would it be? Test engineer. I had a meeting with some family friends who you know, husband's an engineer, wife's an engineer, fucking their kid's an engineer. Like, they're engineers. That's what the fuck they do. And I had a phone call meeting with them, and I was talking to them, and they were like, hey, you like hands-on stuff, you're mechanically oriented, you know, based off your degree and stuff, you should really look at, you know, like, test engineer jobs. Like, because he was telling me, he's like, yeah, when I've hired engineers, the hardest positions to fill are the ones that require hands-on engineering. And it sounds like that's literally what you got your degree in and want to do. And I'm like, yeah. And he goes, so, you know, look at, you know, quality engineer, test engineer, starter positions, because it's harder to, those are the jobs that were always hard to fill. And also, you're not competing with, you know, MIT and Georgia Tech grads for those positions. And I'm like, yeah. Muzzle loaders are cool, pretty cheap too, but real black powder is hard to come by now. Plenty of synthetic stuff though. I've shot a muzzle loader. I was part of a gun salute one time at some fucking memorial ceremony. Which, if you're curious how Tiny got to be part of, you know, a firing salute squad, it's because Tiny used to teach firearm safety, which I've mentioned before. And the guy who I worked under teaching firearm safety was like, hey, you want to come fucking shoot an empty black powder gun into the sky for fucking gun salute? And I'm like, yes. Yes, I do. So I did.
Cleaning up after you fellas. Healing up. Getting a bit of high water. Half the squads are left. Let's kill them before they die.
No, muzzleloaders are really cool. I've always wanted one. They're cheap too, so you can actually own a muzzleloader at 16. Damn it. Like, I've always wanted a bolt action rifle. That's what I've always wanted. I've always wanted, you know, a moderately large caliber bolt action rifle for target shooting. I have a really nice Hawken Woodsman. I really like it. Let me look that up. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. That's cool. So 308. 308's so expensive, though. That's cool. That'd be fun to have. I do have, I've mentioned this before, but like the favorite firearm that I own is a Browning Sweet 16. Which is a very cool gun. You want a 950 JDJ Fat Mac? I have a number 4 Lee Enfield, never fired it because British 303 is so expensive. I have an old Kentucky long rifle, and Wilhelm's probably like, what do you mean you want a black powder rifle? You have a Kentucky long rifle. It doesn't work. It is a rust bucket. It is purely a visual antique. Because, like, it is rusted to hell. It will never shoot again. Not when I got it, and not after.
Am I supposed to say more stuff?
Like, the hammer doesn't even move. It's so rusted.
Yoda. What do we got here then?
But yeah, you have to clean black powder right away because it's super corrosive. Yeah.
This is your champion. Valkyrie's got you in the pipe, 5x5.
Yeah.
I'm Jump Master. Strap in. We gotta risk it for a biscuit.
Boy, think about you took my face off. Think about how available I'm gonna be for job interviews now. Let's.
Sightlines look good over there.
You know what? That's not a bad idea. And go.
Let's hunt over there. On second thought, scrap that.
So I haven't told my roommate that I'm gonna quit my job yet. My roommate knows that like there's a high chance I quit my job soon though, so I guess they'll find out tomorrow.
Round 1. Beginning ring count. Attention. First blood.
First blood. And if I have my way, it ain't gonna be the last.
How was Darktide, by the way? Wilhelm.
And it's a ways off. Hope it or die. Thanks.
Got some materials.
Saw you were playing last night.
Massive shotgun here.
Rings far. Gas bagging. We've only got 45 to get there. Got some materials.
Thanks.
Oh, you know me. I'm all about the aroha.
Okay.
I need a hop up. Turbocharger. Hostile close.
I need a hop up. Disrupt up. Yep. Sweet beaks.
Sweet Beaks? Okay. That's pretty good rounds. The other night, I got a weapon customization mod for it, so I was able to make all my weapons look super cool. And I put a real sight on the Hellbore. Oh, fuck yeah. I should look into that. Modding that sounds fun.
Warning. Ring closing.
Launching to a new angle. Rings moving.
It should be good. Wilhelm, are you much for like strategy games and or city builders or anything like that? I don't know if I've ever asked you that. I need to learn more about Wilhelm. I like Wilhelm. Wilhelm do good stream. I must learn more about him.
Sucks. Switching it up.
Whoa.
Weak ass. I'm crafted. Hold up now. You hear that? There's a care package coming down.
Aces.
So I guess to quantify the question, you know, my brain immediately goes, now I want to play RimWorld and have a gun modification mod. There is that though. I like strategy and city builders. I like Anno 18 a lot. I've played it on Steam for pretty well. I haven't played Anno 18's the latest Anno, isn't it? 1800, excuse me. I haven't tried Anno 1800, but I've thought about it. I did pick up Cliff City a while back because it was really cheap and I wanted to try it. It's not bad. I'm really stoked for Frostpunk 2 though.
Extra munitions for you. Got us a treasure pack here. Heavy ammo here.
Like I know Frostpunk seems to be a point of contention with some people. It depends. I like historical settings. Okay, yeah. But do you like Frostpunk? I fucking love Frostpunk. So here's my thing with Frostpunk, right? So when Frostpunk came out, because I think I got it shortly after it came out, I was not super down with it. Because Frostpunk it's not a random game. It is a very methodical game. Last RTS I got was Iron Harvest, I think, which was neat, but didn't feel as good as Company of Heroes. Yeah, no, I'm in the same, like, RTSs aren't really for me. And Company of Heroes I've dabbled in a little bit, but Iron Harvest I just did not like. Despite the fact that I fucking love the setting for Iron Harvest. It is, because Dieselpunk is my jam. Like, that's my shtick. I understand, like, you know, the Progen is very sci-fi, but Dieselpunk is my shit. Diesel Punk is what I'm into. But fucking love Frostpunk so much, and I'm so excited for Frostpunk 2. Have you tried Frostpunk, Wilhelm? I'm gonna ask you that question, then I'm gonna continue with my thought earlier. So when Frostpunk came out, I wasn't super down with it because I thought it was kind of expensive for the amount of replayability, because it only had only had 1 or 2 scenarios at launch. And the way Frostpunk works, it's a very methodical game. You don't get a lot of... The replayability from Frostpunk doesn't come from experiencing new challenges so much as it comes from doing the same challenge, but harder and better. I've not played Frostpunk. I've heard it's really good, but it doesn't really hit the fantasy I'm looking for. Understandable.
Enemy over there. Agreed.
Frostpunk is brutal. I thought you were a Protogen because you were the small Protogen, small computer, but now that your computer is beefier, so is the Protogen. No, I wanted, I thought the Papagen would be fun because I could alternate faces, which I thought was neat. I was a Protogen because it was a free VTuber, thing. And I was getting ready to stream, fucking Titanfall 2, because I stream Titanfall 2 every November or December, because I love Titanfall 2. It's a phenomenal game. It's such a fun campaign. And anyways, as I just brutally murdered this fucking Wraith. That poor Wraith did not deserve that, and that's okay. Damn. Good shit.
Broke their shield now. Big health drawn if you need it. Quick lineman, I gotcha. On your feet. Lifelines go.
I'm headed to bed. Have a good stream. Good night, Caster. Thanks for stopping by as always. Glad you didn't die in a hurricane that you might not even been in town for. But what was I saying? Oh yeah. So Frostpunk. Frostpunk is a methodical game. It's you're if you were playing Frostpunk reactively, you've already lost. I'll leave Saturday for Alaska, so I'm gonna disappear for a week or two. Ah, you're going to Alaska, just like that one ride at Cedar Point that isn't there anymore because it was shit. This is a very specific reference I don't expect anyone to get, by the way. Also, excuse me for burping. I apologize.
Recharging my shields. Thermite grenade here. 30 seconds left and the ring's close.
Medkit here. Rings near and close.
Echo's picked a sweet angle. Moving.
Aces. My ultimate's good to go. Got some materials.
I have Steel Division and Steel Division 2, but I haven't played them much because they're so dense and how much you need to know to play them. Same with Victoria 3 and Hearts of Iron 4. Hearts of Iron is so complicated. I fall in this hole and get stuck. No. Okay. I just needed to know.
Never mind. What's interesting over here? Come on.
Ow.
Killing and drilling. Keep
taking fire.
Recharging my shield, Duzzies.
I'm spotted. Taking fire. Need a new angle on this. Fast reduction. Recharging my this way.
I know someone who plays so much Hearts of Iron 4. It's so complicated.
Fire. I'm spotted. Taking fire. Mark right there. We've got another squad. I'm down. Taking fire. Zip line here.
Damn it.
Pitching a heat shield.
Ah, well. I've tried multiple times to get into Hearts of Iron 4, but I just lose, and I don't know why, so I don't know how to improve. Yeah. That happens. I'm trying to think of, like, ways to describe Frostpunk. I mean, I know you're, like, I'm not trying to convince you to play it, I'm just trying to think of how to describe it. So Frostpunk always has, each scenario always has the same map. Do you want a buddy? Or you join the quiet? No, you can absolutely join. I was debating on asking you, but I didn't want to, like, pressure you. Also, I need to refill my water. I had a friend who wanted to get me into Crusader Kings 2. I got a bit, but Tower Kid didn't handle it. Yeah. Let me get some water. I'll be right back. I tried to base my characters around a one-sentence concept. And this one was cat that hates dogs.
Wow.
So it was a tabaxi who has like this insane hatred of werewolves. And his whole backstory basically was he was a veteran, his unit was ambushed while camping one night by a pack of werewolves, and most of them were wiped out. So he just fucking hates werewolves.
Toe Beans, Best Beans, this is confirmed. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's coming. Oh, it's coming. I think I got it in my throat. Yeah, we could just...
Oh. The elevator's a little tall for the strategy. Anyways, I'm leaving the hog here. Let's just stand away from it. And if it makes it, great. If it doesn't, then it doesn't.
You know it doesn't. Okay.
I'm gonna try winching now. I've got it contained. It's twerking. Huh. It can't keep up with the truck that... Why don't it work? Maybe you should. I mean, I don't think winching has solved this problem. It just twerks, Todd, probably. He's out here playing Minecraft. I feel like Skyrim is a more apt analogy. The answer is to obviously apply additional physics to this equation. Alphino is not a bitch. Alphino is trying his best. He's a good young man. Anyways, number 0, the fucking fat cat. Holy shit. Look at the size of that fucking chunker. Lord, he is coming. Oh, you could pet this cat and fit so much fucking food in it. Holy shit, it's literally perfect. It doesn't get better than the fat cat. Oh my God. White boy, yeah. So precious.
Don't worry, I'm using my psychic powers. Power overwhelming. I shall be victorious.
Turn around.
I have.
That's what I thought, Biznitch.
I stayed on. Get fucked.
Sucks to suck, doesn't it?
My life's going off the rails.
There's still a car in the way.
Listen, if you hadn't derailed us, we could have worked as a team and overcome this challenge.
Thursday, context. I did not. VTubing is new for me as of 2 streams. This is stream number 2. VTubing. But The Thursday. That's the word I'm looking for. Waggle, do the ear flop. Fine.
Tell me you killed that pilot.
I am dealing with him.
Stop getting caught up in your
I like the ear flop too.
Am I not allowed to enjoy myself?
It's good.
Not when your work suffers.
Quad laser exploded,
And we lost
it
the
doesn't
hover
matter
hog.
it doesn't matter how far away from, yeah, and I had mini hogs on me.
Wait, I might have mini hogs. I have a mini hog. Good
Okay,
shit.
I have water
Okay,
now.
let's go. I could be hydrated again. You're fine, Vickle. You missed a lot. Please clip that from Rallius' perspective right now. Vickle, you've missed a lot. It's been a roller coaster. Let's see. I even have Will. No, Wilhelm. Dear Wilhelm. It's the Wilhelm. I did make Wilhelm the streamer. Good. Going down here. And there. Now we're in General 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Okay.
The secret streamer channel.
I skimmed through and I didn't see one that seemed like a streaming channel. I was
It's-
like, alright, I'll just hang out here, I guess.
It's not up. Oh, my fucking iPhone, whose entire existence is literally just to run a facial mocap software, is crashing.
Oh no.
Because it's a piece of shit. I bought a refurbished iPhone off of Amazon for like $120.
That's not bad.
No.
Especially if you're just using it for facial tracking.
It's like an iPhone 10X or something. The problem is I don't really know how to operate the iPhone, so I don't know, like, the app is shitting itself. I don't know how to close the app. Because on Android I press button, all the things come up, and then I close it. And on this I'm just like, how does one? You gotta swipe in the right direction from the right part of the screen, but I don't know what part of the screen that is. Oh, there it is. I like buttons better than swiping. There we go. I have a face again.
I've got a Galaxy, and every time it updates, it's like, let's put some new apps on your phone. I'm like, what if you don't? And it will not leave me alone until I go through and tell it, no, I don't want any apps. And it does this every single time it updates.
Which Galaxy do you have?
A32, I think.
What's mine? Where is mine? There it is. It's just in front of me. What are you? Take its clothes off. What are you? It's a Galaxy S10 Plus. I don't know how old that is. It's been good.
Listen, my phone works and it browses the internet just the way I like and plays music when I want it to.
I wanted a bigger screen so I could read stuff easier on it. That was the entire reason I got a Plus. It's bigger. I read a lot of stuff on my phone.
I'm sorry, I just can't help but imagine you doing you show your dad the meme and he just holds it at arm's length.
No, it's because I do a lot of D&D stuff.
Mm.
Of course, what happened is, like, so I used that for D&D for a long time. And then, you know, when I had my bicycle shop job, I saved up money and I went and bought the $500-iest Surface, Windows Surface that they sold. I went in and he's like, you sure don't want the $1,000 version? And I'm like, I'm sure. I just need an internet machine. All it needs to do is internet.
I have I think it's a 6th generation iPad, and like I'm sure it can do a whole bunch of neat things, but like I have it and I use it to draw on, and I manage my character sheet for D&D on it. That's kind of all I do with it.
Use one of the apps, or do you use D&D Beyond?
I use my notepad.
Okay, yeah. I did written character sheets, but I have really bad handwriting. So D&D Beyond is a lifesaver from that aspect.
Well, the thing about it was that like I used to use Hero Lab, and I've really liked Hero Lab because Hero Lab did all of like the math and let me know how my character was supposed to level up. Because between you and me, the part that I hate most about D&D is the part where I have to interact with D&D's rules and like character sheet. I just want to have my character and roleplay and like explore the world and interact with characters and just talk in a funny voice and be a smartass every once in a while. That's why I play D&D. And then when I sit down and have to do all the paperwork for it, I get mad.
That's fair.
I'm Jumpmaster. Woo bloody hoo, ya hooligans. That's the goods.
Let's go over there.
Land there. Man, I miss my
Actually, let's go over there.
bloody owes me.
I don't play League of Legends, but one of my favorite video game quotes comes from League of Legends. It's punch first, ask questions while punching.
One of my favorite quotes comes from a video about League of Legends, and it's just, remember kids, spin to win.
Oh, I also really like from Red Dead Redemption, the first one was this is America, where a lying, cheating degenerate can prosper.
That's just good. Trying to figure out where our teammate went. I mean, they're probably gonna die, but I still don't know where they went.
There's another guy down there.
There is. He's not our. Oh, I think he DC'd. Understandable. Let's go this way.
I have an arc star and nothing else.
Here.
One arc star.
Done.
Oh, thank you.
There are people below us.
That's why I was worried.
Let's not go in yet. Let's loot over here. There's a guy right here. I fucked up and I accidentally put my gun away and. Oh no.
This motherfucker already has a purple shield.
Yeah.
Ugh.
That bitch.
Well, I
Banana.
knocked one of them down at least, so that's nice.
More than I did.
Oh boy, I got a triangle.
Oh boy. I don't know what that means. Oh boy.
Oh, it's got a purple triangle on it.
Ah, neat.
I got an epic pose for the happy robot.
Fuck yeah. Someday you'll play the Happy Robot. And you'll understand why we love the Happy Robot. At least I'll be able to go to the gym again when I quit my job.
I need to do that tonight because I didn't last night because I wound up playing Darktide for longer than I had planned to. It's fun though. I have purged the heresy. There's no more heresy anywhere anymore.
I like Darktide a lot. It deserves the criticisms it got at launch because it was buggy, but it's just really fun.
The moment-to-moment gameplay is fun. Its crafting and weapon acquisition system is still kind of garbage, but like, once you're in the mission, it's a lot of fun.
Yeah. Spoice. All spoice.
Are we going to the bubble?
Yep.
Oh, there's other people coming into the bubble.
Oh yeah. Question is does our teammate stay with us this time?
So far. Oh, I landed on the roof.
Oh. I was playing I was playing this one time and I got into the game and so you know, I don't know if you've noticed, but when you're at the character select screen, there's a button that says press F to mute.
Does it?
Yeah, and you press F and it mutes everyone in your squad.
Oh, that's handy.
And I was playing it, and the two other people on my team were entirely silent. And then the moment we went off that screen and the F to mute went away, they both just started, like, howling into their microphones. So I dumped both of them off of the fucking edge of the map at the start of the match. I lived. Like, I lived. We were landing in an area, and at the last minute, I flicked and just sent both of them careening to their death. And I was like, yes, this is good.
Acceptable.
Oh, no, I definitely did it on accident. I would never do something toxic like that.
Oh, no. How did this happen?
Oh, it's crazy. Magical little play down, Charlie. It's It's a magical little player now, Charlie.
Ah, jeez, they took my kidneys.
Those videos are entirely too good. Oh, I thought I could do what I fell off a line and I thought I was gonna do something cool and I just didn't.
I actually really liked the what was it, llamas in hats.
Yeah, llamas in hats is phenomenal.
And then I
that
stabbed him
kills
37
people,
times in the
Carl.
chest.
So good.
Carl, that kills people. Ah, gee. Oh, wow. Oh, gosh. I messed up, man. I am definitely in the wrong.
So one of my coworkers, you remember the Numa guy in videos?
Vaguely. I never actually sat down and watched it myself.
One of my coworkers was like, he started referring to me as the Numa guy, which isn't great. Like, it's definitely a joke because I'm fat. It's awesome. Just hateful people.
Yeah, it does not sound like people I would generally be polite with. Oh, I'm getting shot at.
It's poaching season.
They're more accurate than I am. Oh no, it's the average player. Where did our... Oh, there's our fucking team. I was like, where did our...
He's way over there.
Damn teammate go? We could just leave. We could just hit this portal and just nope the hell out of here.
Please move, dude. Come on.
I slid into a bad spot. Now I'm leaving on accident.
Well, I guess I'm dead.
I went to slide out of the way, and I didn't realize I was sliding up the fucking ramp, so I just slid into the portal and abandoned you. I'm coming back. I know it probably goes against company policy or whatever, but just double check one of your coworkers at this point. Oh, no, I'm quitting. I'm not going back ever again after today. No! It's taking me again! This is not how it's a fucking shit. I'm struggling. I look like a dumbass. I'm gonna get you this time. I'm gonna do it this time.
Grabbed our squatties banner. They die again and I'll kill them.
Where'd the enemies go?
I don't know.
They probably went through the portal.
At least you died doing what you loved.
Hey, Tree.
Losing.
It just reminds me of that, I don't know if it's real, the German assessment of American combat doctrine. We cannot possibly, we can't possibly predict what they're going to do because they don't even know what they're going to do.
I always assumed that was like, you know, just internet, America propaganda, but it is still really funny. It's like this thing I saw one time, like someone gave me this book to read and in like it had these bad fake news articles in it, and one of them was like interviews with other militaries and they described the American soldiers just being really big, and I'm like, yeah, no.
So I remember reading a propaganda campaign during the Cold War. I don't think they actually went through with it, but it was planned. Was they were going to take a whole bunch of like double extra large condoms, relabel them as medium, and then drop them over the Soviet Union.
I remember that. Yes. And the best part is it probably would have worked. Did you finally tell him to fuck off? No. I can't do it anymore. I'm gonna send an email later tonight. It's just like, I'm not ever coming in again. This is a hostile work environment and I'm not interested in working here. Thanks for the offer. Bye. You know, they may not be polite, but I'm going to be polite. Is Papa Tiny proud of me? I was in Wilhelm's stream and I behaved. I just don't believe that.
Listen, he was in my stream, and he did behave by virtue of saying one sentence and nothing else.
Was it Boar?
No, it was not.
That's just very unlike. I'm not. Was that really Tree, or was that just an imposter?
Before they die. New kill leader? Only thing they're leading is my boots.
I just remembered, okay, so I was in a chat one time, and someone said this to me, and it's one of those things I'm like, I judge you harshly for uttering this sentence in my presence. And someone was like, yeah, I'm kind of a bit of a poppy fur in the Vor community, and I'm just like, I don't ever want to speak to you again. Like, I don't care if you're into Vor, but that entire statement is cancer.
I'm going to use this thing to get the shield thing.
Actually, here, I'll grab your shield when it gets out, and I can add it. I can craft it as well. Never mind. Never mind, we're just gonna die. All right. Well, this is awkward.
I don't have a shield at all now, do I?
Nope. Ow, fuck me. I think they have a Kraber. No, it's a charge rifle. Christ, they finally pushed you to that point. I mean, the pointing a gun at me was kind of a lot. It just took me a couple days to really process. Also, the having to nod along and agree with the coworker as they went on a racist rant today was not great either. I didn't enjoy that at all. Like, listen. Every stereotype you can make about bigoted conservatives, that's most of the people at this place. Like, they're very, very, very the stereotype. Did I hear Tiny is quitting? I'm never going back. Gonna report him for assault? No. Honestly, good for you, yeah. And like as Vikral has pointed out to me, I could make literally double the amount of money per hour if I went to work at Penske and cleaned out truck cabs instead.
I don't make you nervous, do I?
Place sounded way too toxic. Oh yeah, 2 dudes left on a motorcycle today, like one dude riding pillion. And you should have heard how they took that. Because, oh my god. Like I said, I'm pretty confident if those people found out that I was A, didn't vote for Trump, and B, not straight, that probably would have been it. It would have been game over at that point. Not that I was ever going to tell them, but, you know. And see a furry. Yeah, God forbid.
We're gonna risk it for a biscuit.
From the start, it sounded like it was all leading up to this. I don't think anyone is surprised.
That's the goods.
Let's go to the ship.
Get ready for a light show.
Let's land over.
Can we crash land? Forget that, eh? Going
Trust
over
your
there.
elders, eh?
Homeboy just dropped on his own. Okay.
Have fun, buddy. Bye.
That sounds like a them problem. No, so like when I was filling out like notes and stuff on work orders, I always use them like to refer to the customer, mainly because I'm lazy. And one of my coworkers is like, "Why are you using they them?" And I'm like, "It's gender neutral, and I'm lazy, and then I don't have to know or care what their gender is." And I could tell that they weren't stoked with that answer. They were like, "But it's a guy," and I'm like, "And if someone gets mad at me for using they, that's they problem."
Open supply bin over here.
The sniper rifle over there. Red pinged.
Got a minute before she closes.
New kill leader appointed.
I find that to be best practice these days. Is you just use they them for everything, because fuck it. Yeah. Got your bases covered. If you just default to that, then it's really easy to... People are like, "Oh, you're so considerate." No, I'm just lazy and refer to everyone the same.
My favorite gender neutral pronoun is comrade.
Yes. I'm pretty sure on the Twitch... Do you know about the Twitch pronoun thing? There's a plugin Marvin. Marvin gave me purple. Hooray.
I think I've heard about it before, but I have not personally used it.
Yeah, so it's basically you go in and you can set your, from a variety of pronouns, you set yours, and then it next to the name in chat of anyone that has it, it shows their preferred pronouns.
Oh, that's kind of neat.
Mm-hmm. I chose it because I don't know. I'm just not really like, I don't like being referred to at all.
Please do not observe me.
Please do. That's like someone at work was like, why aren't you giving people your name? And I'm like, I don't want them to know my name. This has been the case at more than one job. They're like, why aren't you giving people your name? And I'm like, I don't want them to know it. And you're like, they need to know it. I'm like, no, they don't. They know where I stand. I stand behind this desk. If they need to find me, they know where I'll be.
People want to know your name. Well,
that's. I had a coworker that actually got super mad one time because I wouldn't give her my phone number.
Backpack here, level 3.
And I never did.
I wouldn't.
She got mad, but she was a narcissist, so like.
Well, no, that's not fair. I have given my coworkers my phone number in the past, specifically because I just wanted to be able to directly ask them why they did a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Or where they put something.
Dude, the manager at the place my current former place of work was like, I need your phone number. I'm like, do I have to give you my phone number? And he's like, yes. And I'm like, I have to.
I'd rather not.
Like, I'd rather not. I've had one foot out the door since the fucking, 3 days in. Which, I mean, the goal is obviously to get a job with the goal is to get, the fucking stream professionally, but that's not a great game plan. So the goal is to get a job with the engineering degree.
Yeah, streaming as a job would be nice, but that's super unreliable.
Mm-hmm. I actually know people. I don't know if when you started streaming, but I know people that streamed prior to COVID.
Mm-hmm.
And when COVID happened, streaming on Twitch changed fundamentally. What just fell out? What do you mean what just fell out? I guess Wilhelm is now Comrade Weewoo now for me. Yeah. Okay, yes, Wilhelm is now Comrade Weewoo.
Boop. Healing shields.
Fucking Maggie and fucking Fuse just giving each other shit.
Oh, you fuck.
I heard them rezzing and I thought I'd kill them and it didn't work. I believed in myself, but I shouldn't have. The container you're up with something thought? Oh, it's a treasure pack. It's a daily pickup.
Fuck.
Ah, we lost because I did it. We lost because they were hacking. No, I really did not take into account winding up the devotion like I should have.
Go get it.
Because I heard them rezzing, so I was like, good. And then I shot my fucking wall piercing charge at them, which bounced off the heat shield, which I was not expecting. You can shoot through those, so I was confused.
No, I saw the wall coming and I was thinking, all right, well, we should back off and just kind of leave them there while they suffer in the heat. And then I saw there was someone down. I'm like, oh no, who died?
It was me.
Oh no.
I hate being forced to wear my name tag. Oh, I bet. Just say mate to everyone. Old mate, young mate, little shit mate. Yeah. I have several friends that use fluff as a general neutral pronoun for me. I just prefer people to refer to me as my name.
I
don't.
I have.
No, go ahead.
I have a I've got a bunch of names.
Mm-hmm.
Like when I was like the last job I had, I worked at a print shop, and there was one day where like 2 or 3 of my friends came in. So there was the name I applied under. There's the name that I told my manager that I usually go by, but I couldn't use that name because that was the manager's name, and that would create confusion. So I said, all right, well, just use my legal name. So he always called me by my legal name, knew that I had a nickname, and then I had a friend come in, call me Jaeger, and then I had another friend come in that same day and call me Wilhelm.
Mm-hmm.
And my manager was like watching the second friend leave. He's like, all right, so what is your actual name?
Let me guess though, Jaeger was a younger choice of a name.
No, Jaeger is because I joined a D&D game, and the name that people usually called me by was somebody else who had already been there for a while. So instead of calling me by that name, which would cause confusion, they called me by my character name, which was Jaeger.
Okay, yeah. Tree said your name is Grand Supreme Emperor Tiny. No, it's not. You'll be stunned to know. I am Vikrul the Fluff Dragon. Low-rise Vikrul has no defined gender, as they can change to whim and prefer to be as Fluff. British for Oh, go ahead.
Whenever I play a strategy game or a city builder game, I will take the name take the title Kaiser.
Mm-hmm. Oh god, anytime. Okay, get this. Anytime I play a game where I can have a ship of some type, I always name the ship Bismarck, just because it's funny to me. And you want to know why it's funny? Because the Bismarck sucked ass as a ship.
Well, the Bismarck wasn't meant to actually be like a... There's an ultimate accelerant thing here. The Bismarck was not meant to be a ship of the line, fight other battleships. The Bismarck was built specifically for trade interdiction. It was supposed to be fast to outrun the Royal Navy and fuck up convoys. That was its job.
And it failed miserably.
Well, it failed miserably because it got caught
by the Navy. Yes, like it was. Oh my god! Do you watch Drakenfell on YouTube?
No, I don't know who that is.
Okay, Drakenfell is a naval historian, and he makes these really long videos about naval history. Not like they're like it's just him talking, so it's like a podcast kind of thing. And they're great. And he has like an 1.5 hour long video on the second Russian Pacific Fleet, and it is the funniest goddamn thing in the world. And if you don't know about it, it's amazing. Because basically, the Russo-Japanese War, Japan opened by just fucking annihilating Russia's navy because it was Russia. And hear me out on this. Russia sucks. But at this time, they were still
controversial opinion.
They were still under the Tsar. This was this was pre World War I. And so because the Navy got wiped out, and to fight Japan you need Navy.
Yeah, that's important.
Yeah. So the Emperor, in his infinite incompetence, was like, dope, we will send the Baltic Fleet to the Pacific.
That would take a while.
It did. And it is, I shit you not, one of the funniest goddamn historical stories of all time. Because they almost started a war with Britain and several other countries on the way. Because they would just basically be traveling on, minding their own business. And then specifically a ship called the Kamchatka. The commander of that ship was particularly incompetent. And on multiple occasions, it either A, got lost, or B, thought it saw Japanese missile or torpedo boats off the coast of Norway, which happened to be a British fishing fleet, who they then opened fire on.
Oh, God.
And missed all of their shots. Like, in the reports, it's like literally the only reason Britain did not declare war on Russia over that incident is because their gunnery was so fucking bad, the entire Russian fleet didn't hit a single goddamn fishing boat. Like, this is all true. It's amazing. One of my favorite things, so like, because the admiral was competent, like he was, you know, well-respected admiral, but like everyone under him was dumb as hell. And it's one of the you know, the statements from the thing is the admiral had a habit of getting really angry and yelling obscenities from the bridge at other ships in his fleet, and then he would throw his binoculars at them. So they had like literal crates of binoculars that someone had brought because they'd served with him before and they knew that this, like, he would do this. And so in theory, there is just a string of Russian binoculars leading from the Baltic to the Pacific. And I highly recommend like looking up Drakenfell and watching it because it is one of the funniest goddamn historical videos I've ever seen. And he's not like trying to make it funny. He's not playing it up. He's just, you know, recounting this is a thing that happened, and it's so goddamn funny.
So, this is a very specifically not a funny story, but it is a Russia is incompetent story,
Yes.
which I feel like it still fits well enough. But during World War I, apparently there were two Russian commanders who kind of hated each other, and each blamed the other for some dreadful defeat that happened during the Russo-Japanese War. And so during World War I...
That's a Kraber. It's okay, we'll be fine. But you going down? No, that was someone else going down. Goodbye. I believe in you. Anyway, yeah, you murdered Tiny. No, you just have to do it. Oh, you threw enough stuff. Jesus. I was distracted. I'm sorry. That person with the Kraber's dead. Because they stuck around trying to kill us and I downed them. And now they're dead.
I have no more health kits.
Here you go. You should watch the Russian Baltic Fleet by Blue Jay. It's funny. So no, that's the same story, I believe. Blue Jay's a really fun video channel.
Before I was interrupted there were these two Russian commanders who each blamed each other for some defeat during the Russo-Japanese War, if I remember right. And during World War I, one of them came under attack by the Germans, and like the only person who could help him was this other commander who fucking hated him, and he had to send word, you know, please help send reinforcements, we are getting massacred. And this other commander's like, nah, fuck him, he's fine, he's got this under control, he can handle it because he's so fucking great or whatever, some shit like that. And eventually, like, the entire battalion was or regiment or whatever was completely destroyed. Like, there was nothing left of it. And like that was the point where he finally realized, oh wait, there's other people there. And apparently, like, when he got word that there, like, none of them survived, he asked his driver, you know, he got in his staff car, asked his driver to take him out into the woods, stopped somewhere random, just wandered out into the woods, and there was a gunshot, and he never came back.
That's so Russian. 30 seconds to get it. Bought it for you to eat. No, tree, bad.
Funny as fuck video. Alright.
I was today years old when I realized I could aim down sights and fire my fucking Q ability on this character. Anyways.
Oh, what was that?
That was my wrecking ball.
Oh. Healing shields.
Me too. We don't need to rush. I have a heat shield.
I'd actually rather have that. Thank you.
The heat shield bait. A classic maneuver.
Killed the kill leader. Once again, violence solves all our problems.
Alright, we need to run. There's a portal.
I'm going to die.
I'm sorry. You hear that?
Nope. Oh, fuck.
Lay low. I will assist you.
Heat shield, give me a heat shield, give me a heat shield game.
I literally, I stood up, immediately started healing, and I didn't have enough health to finish the heal.
Fuck it. I'm trying to find a heat shield. Can I have those bodies, please, Tiny? No. You don't live in the far future of whatever year this is. You have your ultimate?
Will that help?
I don't. Who knows? Maybe.
Does not appear to.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I am entirely out of healing items and being shot at. I'm pretending I'm a statue right now while this guy runs past me.
Oh, come on, I just got here.
Damn it. Got one of them.
I never got a chance for like 3 straight minutes to do any healing because of this stupid wall.
Yep. That sucked. They won. We were the final squad. Jesus. That was the last. Oh, I'm so pissed I let that Wraith kill me. She was the last person. Damn it. Oh, I got no kills. Oh, I thought I killed someone at least. What were we talking about? I don't even remember.
Russian incompetence?
Oh, yeah. Fuck, it's so fucking funny. I like the Russian spacecraft that crashed into the moon like last week. That was hilarious.
Oh, is that what happened to that lunar lander?
Yeah, so the Indian one landed, and the Russian one crashed.
I'm not even surprised.
No, I'm not either. That's an aggressive outfit.
Oh yes, I imagine this will.
It is certainly a color scheme.
Mm-hmm. No, I love history. It's like military history. I just love it. I don't just mean like World War II military history. I just like military history.
Introducing your champion.
Military history is fun. I tend to enjoy, like, I really like learning about the machines and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Which is why I tend to lean toward World War I and II.
Mm-hmm.
But,
Chin up, mates. You just ain't that good is all.
There
you
was,
really like Drakenfeld then.
God, what was... There was some...
I'm in a class of my own.
I can't remember the name of the battle, but it was like a British naval battle that was named that because naming it like a naval disaster was too fucking embarrassing when they tried to do fleet submarines. And it was just like they... Like, fuck. Like, there was a submarine that fell behind one of their fleets and kind of got out of place. And because of the fog, it wound up crashing into another fleet and, like, a ship sank. I think the
Yeah,
submarine was destroyed.
I know
can't
of
remember.
what you're talking about, but I just don't remember anything about it. Yeah, one thing that Drakenfeld does is he does like videos covering specific subjects. So like he's got an entire video about the French pre-war dreadnoughts. And if you want to see like some really stupid ship designs, the French came up with some really weird ships. Because they're French and apparently that's just what they do.
Well, the thing about it, the thing that gets me about like the World War I stuff is that, or no, I'm sorry, World War II stuff, is that like the Allies who won that war were like, yeah, we're just gonna do World War I again. This can't possibly go wrong, and then it all went wrong.
Yes, it was. I love that. I always. Here's a fantastic statement. The charge of the Light Brigade is fucking hilarious to me.
Wasn't that like they misinterpreted the orders and just went all in when they really weren't supposed to? There's somebody on me.
Yup, I'm turning around. I'm coming back.
Where did this person fucking come from?
The sky.
Yeah, but why?
I don't know. They came over here for some fucking reason. Oh, there's the rest of them.
I'd say
Damn it.
better, but it won't help against me.
No, like basically the last charts of the Light Brigade, which for the Britain is like this big, tragedy that happened. Basically what it was is the cavalry thought that they were still the hottest shit in military. So they charged into a valley covered by machine guns and just got mowed the fuck down.
Oh no, I was thinking of the charge of the Light Brigade during Crimea.
Okay, yeah.
Evo shield here, level 3.
No, actually, I remember reading in like war games leading up to World War I, the British cavalry, or the British didn't think the machine gun was worth anything and tend to like put, just the people they didn't like onto that role. And what they wound up during one of the war games, the cavalry were doing their maneuvers and everything like that, and they just told the machine gun to go do whatever it was. And so he's like, so the machine gun commander there was like, all right, cool.
Yeah.
And he found a hill and he set up his machine gun. He just rattled off a whole bunch of belts of blank ammunition and all that, and confidently strode down the hill and said, "You, sir, you are all dead."
Yeah.
And they all hated him. They called bullshit. There's no way you killed the entire cavalry. That's not possible. And then World War I happened, and that was exactly what happened.
I remember reading that story.
I'll be the last thing you remember.
Play Valkyrie. Yeah, history on World War I and World War II is wild. Just the weirdest shit. Actually, I did an entire class on history of the Vietnam War.
Follow my heading.
And it's one of those things, like, I came out of that class and I was like, wow, I now understand the Vietnam War. And we really fucked that up.
Oh yeah, no, the Vietnam War, from what I gather, was just a complete clusterfuck from start to finish.
So it started by the French.
Yep.
And then basically the French left and we came in because allies, and we were dumb enough apparently. The real kicker about the Vietnam War that I like, the thing that is just the most what the fuck about it to me,
3 down and locked.
is
Let's land over there.
I love this part.
when we left, we were winning.
Were we? Because
Yes.
I don't think.
No. So if like they had pushed them, so because everyone talks about like the fall of, the cities falling and stuff as the U.S. pulled out. Everything was falling because the U.S. was pulling out. Because basically, political favor for it had died so aggressively in the U.S. that when there was a regime change out effectively in the U.S., the new guys went, what people will love if we just leave. So it basically, you know what we did in Afghanistan? We're like, we were holding ground. Weren't necessarily making ground, but we were holding ground. Then we just left and everything went to shit because, you know, we just abruptly left. It was that.
Yeah.
It was literally that.
Oh.
Only we were marginally better in Vietnam because there was, you know, there was a clear dividing line between North and South. But it was basically Korea at the time. And then we were like, all right, well, bye. And then just left. Because in that class, one of the things you had to do was you had to do a presentation on, you know, a thing from the Vietnam War, and one person did a presentation on the internment camps that the North Vietnamese did afterwards, and they found an interview from where, you know, a news organization had interviewed people from. It was not an American news organization. I think it was a British one. Had interviewed people in this fucking camp. And one of the interviewees said in broken English is like, you know, I believe the freedom countries will come back and free us again. And I'm like, oh, bad luck. Yeah. Like the main thing I learned about the Vietnam War is it is so much like, yeah, it was bad, but it's much worse than everyone thinks it was. It's so much worse than everyone thinks it was. It was so, like, everything is so fucked up about it. Like, it's literally every choice everyone made was wrong.
I think if I remember right, one of the things that made the Vietnam War really, I guess, unique in the way, like, it played out was that it was the first war to be broadcast on television.
Yeah.
And that, like, without having the war being, like, sanitized for newsreels back home, a lot of people were just like, oh no, we don't want anything to do with this.
Yeah.
Oh, there's people over there. Fuck.
Let's go over there then.
No, that's where the people are. Yeah.
F is your enemy ping, by the way.
Okay.
Ultimate accelerant here.
That reminds me, I'm carrying around an ultimate accelerant. Jesus, they just ran over and... Why have you done this? Here, I have a terrible idea.
Alert 5, ready to scorch for burn.
This is a dumb idea.
Where did they go?
I'd find out.
That guy's got gold armor.
Should be set to airplane mode. This means use simulacrums.
I have no idea where they are.
Just got shot at from the other tower.
They're healing upstairs. Question is how far.
Think there was somebody over. Yeah, somebody shooting at me from there.
We got him. I got you.
I'm here. So let's get you a duo.
It's only a gold shield. Good thing it's not red. Yeah, gold shield ain't shit.
Wow.
It's better than white though. Oh, the wall's coming. Don't worry about the wall on this one. Fuck. That's bait. He's healing inside. Right here. Come around and shoot, he's rezzing.
I can't...
He goes invisible when he rezzes. He's right there. I should have told you that. I'm just like, he goes invisible when he rezzes. Tell that to Wilhelm. And I'm like, Wilhelm, come over here and shoot this guy. No further information was given. Oh, good job, teammate. From what I've heard, they fucked up the matchmaking this season. So, like, people getting paired with people that are, like, way outside of their fucking skill tier in matches. And it's, like, super fucked.
I mean, I have been hearing that ever since I started playing the game with like a whole other group.
Yeah, me too. I don't think there's ever been skill-based matchmaking in the non-competitive version. Heal yourself, Jesus. They may not have a healing kit. They're just running on a hope and a prayer. Ooh. I would have run that heal more. They tried.
Might be something good there.
I won a match last week because I barely noticed the Mirage going for a res. How did that win you a match? What do you mean you noticed just in time to shoot them? I've already forgotten who I'm supposed to be playing as again. Bloodhound Caustic, Pathfinder Crypto, Maggie, Aether Loba or Crypto. Okay. I guess Crypto then. Well, Hum, is there any video game coming out that you're excited for? Or
I am super stoked for Witchfire.
I'm gonna look that up now. I don't know what that is.
It is a... I don't even know how to describe it. It looks like a movement shooter with like a sort of, I guess, dark fantasy kind of feel to it. It looks neat.
Google has failed me. I will explore that later. I'm still looking forward to Gloomwood. Gloomwood looks like it's going to be fun.
Gloomwood looks like it's turning out to be fun. I've got it. I've played what they have of it so far. It's really good. Blood West is getting its final...
oh, yeah.
Its final chapter December 5th. I'm super stoked for that. Like, those are the two I'm looking forward to right now.
I'm looking forward to Hrot being finished, too.
Is it not? I've heard about it a while ago. Is it not done?
I don't know if it's done, actually. I keep forgetting to check it. Someone else be the Jump Master.
I'm Jump Master.
I don't want to be the Jump Master.
Let me check, because I own it, so I just need, Hrot. Store page. It is... No, it's just out. Okay, yeah, I need to go back and finish it.
You are the Jump Master again.
Bro. Fine, we're going over there.
How about here?
Oh, Nightingale and Century of Steam are the other games I'm looking forward to.
I'm so hyped for Century of Steam. Because the thing is, so I was talking to the devs of Railroads Online. And they were like, yeah, Heist is no longer... Because Heist had originally made the music for the game, for Railroads Online. They're like, yeah, Heist is no longer associated with the game. And I'm like, why? And he's like, I can't tell you. And I'm like, is that a good thing or is it a bad thing? Like, is Heist secretly an asshole? And they wouldn't say... And now I know it's because Heist is, working on a game. A competitor.
I see one of those.
Oh, come on, game. Give me a gun.
There's a guy coming up behind you.
The all-seeing eye.
Yeah, the reload. Teammate, please. They're literally marked by my drone.
Did you think you'd be on top forever, darling? Change is coming.
Damn it.
Let's make peace with it. Attack here.
Yeah, Heist announced a pretty good while back that he had left Railroads Online, and I was kind of sad. I was kind of sad to see him go because I actually really liked him as the, I guess, community manager or whatever he was.
I do like Heist because it's like so much train content on the internet is done by older people who are. I don't know if you've interacted much with train people, but a lot of them are deeply prejudiced. Which is a bummer.
a lot of what I like about trains is just like,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I just think they look cool, and I like the sounds they make. I don't
Yeah.
interact with a whole lot of train communities if such a thing should exist.
They do. I don't interact with them. Admittedly, like, because I know people who are like, "Oh, what's your favorite Valve gear?" And I'm like, yeah, the one that
The
goes
one that goes
choo
chuff,
choo
chuff,
choo.
chuff.
Yeah, I like the one that goes choo 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 choo. like, I don't fucking know. What's your favorite stroke of the fucking diesel cycle? Like, I don't know.
What's your favorite stroke of the diesel cycle? I don't like diesels, period.
So that's actually a trick question because it's not. So diesel engines are named after an inventor / engineer whose name was Diesel, and he came up with the Otto diesel cycle, which is the theoretical perfect engine cycle. And so, but that's how 4-stroke engines work. But not how 2-strokes work, because they're bastardized, horrible little monsters. They're hilarious because they go. So 2-strokes are a lot louder than a 4-stroke because 2-strokes fire twice as often. Oh, webcam crashed.
You are dead, not the big Supra.
Why am I jump mastered again?
Because it was gonna be me and I didn't want to.
And neither did the other guy.
We're all just made of stardust.
I love the sound of a Land's engines firing at 0 RPM. Thunk, thunk, thunk.
Yeah, there's
You know what
Witchfire.
You know what a donkey
Bloodlust.
engine is?
Listen, I am not much of a machine kind of guy.
Okay, fair. A donkey engine is literally it's basically a piston with a wheel. And they're almost always hand cranked, and it just sits there going dunk 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 and just spins. And they're really dumb, and they're really funny.
Oh, I got a heat shield.
Oh, that's a start.
Hemlock right here.
Actually, I think you'd rather have this than a hemlock.
T7 scout here.
If you come into the middle, I've dumped all sorts of sniper-based accessories.
I see that.
As many people have pointed out, one of the easiest ways to loot is to follow me around, because eventually there will come a point where I stop moving and my inventory just gets emptied onto the floor, and it's everything everyone else wants.
Hemlock right here.
30 seconds, rings close.
I can please link video of one idling. So the guy who I actually there's
Heavy ammo here.
a car right here, and I wouldn't mind having it. What the fuck?
Anyone else see that? Dropship up there.
There's a dropship. That means there's gonna be a dude landing with no gun, which means we could murder him.
I'm spotted. Taking fire.
Damn it! Don't rush into this building. He's put down gas cans.
Okay.
One's down. It's just like you put so many rounds into someone and nothing happens, and then they just go and you just die. I
think that's the thing that kind of bothers me about this game is that, like, I don't like the difference in armor values. That's dumb to me.
I don't like that sometimes you can shoot at someone and it just doesn't hit them. But I think that's kind of a given. First-person shooters. My first video game love and my greatest video game disappointment. Anyways,
I notice a. Oh,
no, go ahead. I was just gonna rag on Overwatch again, but
the thing that I notice about a lot of first-person shooters coming out, especially like PvP ones, is that they seem to be. This might be an unpopular opinion, but they seem to be geared toward people who don't actually like first-person shooters.
No, I agree with that entirely. That's why every time someone's like, I hate first-person shooters, but I really like this one, I'm like, ah, so what you're saying is I shouldn't play it because I really like first-person shooters.
Like, when I started playing first-person shooters, I played the very first Call of Duty, I played Battlefield 1942, and those were games where, like, you had your health and you had your gun.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. My first one was Frontline, Medal of Honor Frontline.
Oh, I remember Frontline.
Because that was what the PS2 was the first console that I could buy games on.
I found a Mastiff here. Sentinel weapon located.
I was about to say there's a guy in this building. Owie. Why is everyone a good shot? You need to stop that.
Stop it. You're not allowed to be good. I broke their shield, by the way.
Yeah, they fled. They unfled. No, it's their teammate. He's also a good shot. And I'm not. There's two of them in there. I wouldn't push in.
What is going on now?
Who? He cluster grenade. I do feel like so BattleBit, right? BattleBit's really good. It's a very good game. It's very fun. But the thing that I don't like about BattleBit, and it's something I also don't like about Apex, and it's something I don't like about Hunt, and it's something I don't like about Call of Duty, and it's one thing I really liked about Bad Company 2. Too fucking complicated. There ain't that many guns in Bad Company 2, you know? Like, you pretty much know what you're gonna be up against. You got a decent idea of what people are gonna be using. Excuse me. Oh yeah, I may also be sick because like 3 people at my workplace had COVID and still showed up to work. So that's good. Just whatever. Well, at least they died doing what they loved. Shooting that person in the face. Like, I want there to be an FPS that you can start playing like 2 years into its life cycle and not be just confused to fuck all the time.
I don't necessarily dislike complexity in my shooters. I just dislike it when the shooter seems to be specifically designed to be imbalanced.
Yeah. Well, it's like, you think about the character that I'm playing right now. Like, he's got a drone. All of his abilities are based off this drone. Which is, he has drone, and it can scan, target enemies. It can show you where they are when it's looking at them. And then his ultimate is the drone fires an EMP. And if you shoot the drone, then he doesn't get to use his ultimate. He doesn't get to look at where you are. Fuse has a fucking cluster grenade. He's got 2 of them. And they stick to people. What is just better? I started Doom on my friend's dad PC back in like 94. Fuck yeah. My first Doom game was 16.
The truth is out there.
I've actually never gone back and played any like Doom 1, 2, or 3.
I like Doom 2 with the Project Brutality mod. That one's really fun for me. I like that a lot. Blood is also really good, but Blood is stupid fucking hard.
Yes. I played Shadow Warrior. The original Shadow Warrior, and I had a great time with that. Fucking Lo Wang. Lo Wang he's very funny, and he is very, very vaguely racist.
No, I like Blood because it's got that sort of 1920s horror kind of aesthetic to it, and I just really love that. And I want a game like that again, where I'm blasting fucking elder gods with a Tommy gun, because that's just super fucking cool to me.
You played Dusk, right?
Yes.
Dusk was so good.
Dusk was really good.
Dusk is like I actually, because I've kind of burned out on boomer shooters. Just because, like, they're too damn long half the time. Like, Dusk, I can't remember how long Dusk was. I think it was like 7 or 8 hours if you, like, really took your time. But because of the way Dusk played, you know, I didn't really feel bad about just blitzing my way through maps, you know, murdering people as fast as I can, because, you know, it kind of encouraged you to do that.
That's kind of the game.
Yeah. And then I played some other ones, like a Medieval. I really enjoyed a Medieval, but I did hit a point where I was sick and tired of playing a Medieval. Where I was like,
I heard Medieval was supposed to be good, but that was not look like something I would stick with. Not a fan of the aesthetic.
I enjoyed it, but like I said, I hit a point where I was like, I'm tired of playing this now. It is time to stop. Actually, I hit that with when I played Half-Life for the first time, Half-Life 1. I very much hit a point where I'm like, this is good. Also, I am ready for this to stop now. Mainly because it was Zen. And Zen is awful. And because I played it for my first time on the highest difficulty. Because I am stupid. And I like playing FPSs on the highest difficulty. That's just kind of me, though.
I don't usually play on the high difficulty, but I play on medium-ish. The problem I have is that, like, a lot of games nowadays they treat just giving more hit points as difficulty, and it's not. It's just stupid and boring. Stop it, please.
That's what I hated about the final boss.
I'm getting shot at. Oh, hi. Alright, killed her. No, downed her at least.
Yep, she dead.
Healing.
Yep. I'm getting them.
Okay.
They have a brain, they'll rush, but that doesn't always work out.
Downed him. Oh, I am in the air.
Fuck. Okay, I think we got him. I do find when you win in this game, it does feel quite nice. Yeah, you see this little thing floating here? It's a screen thing above me? That's my drone.
Oh, okay.
And it's pretty easy to shoot. Because it's just sitting there.
I'm fine. It's fixing up.
Medieval was fun to watch, but it did hit a point of being very long. That's like when... so I picked up Bolt Gun. And I'm jamming through. I'm having a really good time. About 3 hours in, and then someone's like, yeah, it's like a 10 to 15 hour game. And then I never picked it up again.
Bolt Gun wasn't...
It wasn't bad, but I was like, the moment someone told me how long it was, I'm like, oh, no. Good. I don't want.
Bolt Gun wasn't bad, but there was definitely a point where I really felt like I had seen everything it was giving me.
Because I was watching you play through it, and you were on the last couple of missions, and I'm like, holy shit, these are the same fucking enemies I was fighting at the start of the game. It played its hand really early. Yep.
Oh my god, yeah, she's dead.
And dead.
Okay. Oh, I did not actually get up.
Yeah, I couldn't res you, I'm sorry.
Let me scoot below the hill here.
I killed someone. I think they still have a dude up.
Okay, I'm gonna full heal here?
Half the squad's
Yeah, they do. They're moving.
reloading.
I'm gonna push up. I think they're bouncing.
Got the banner.
Nope, they're not.
Giving up on them.
Oh, thank God. I'm just gonna grab a shield and then I'm gonna run.
Respawn beacon over there.
And I'll heal when I get over there.
Hold on. I need to use a Phoenix kit. Getting my eyes in the sky.
Okay. I'm very pleased that we came out of that on top.
Yeah.
But no, I've just kind of like as time has gone on, I don't have the pay. Basically, I divide games into a couple of categories, right? There is long-term games, and that's something like an MMO. You know, an MMO, a live service game, stuff like that. Stuff you're meant to play for hundreds of hours. And then I have like midterm games, which is something, you know, like your 20 odd hours, or, you know, something that takes 100 hours I'm throwing as a long-term game because it's a shitload of time.
Signaling my drone back.
But you know, your midterm games and then short-term games. And I've found most people will not play more than one long-term game at a time because you fucking don't have time for that. Like my long-term game is Final Fantasy 14. It's just what it is. That is the game I come back to, you know, that I play, you know, periodically over the course of a year, and have and can and will. So what I'm typically drawn to is short-term games. Games that, you know, don't take, you know, 50, 60 hours to fucking play.
Right.
It's just kind of where I'm at in terms of what I want. Carrying around a lot of shit right now.
I find that I tend to gravitate toward games that have a lot of replayability to them. Like, I really like games that have,
my ultimate's charged.
I guess, a lot of maps or randomly generated maps. I really like games that where the core gameplay is good enough that I can be happy just playing the same missions a handful of times or something like that.
Yeah.
Like, one of the games I really want is, like, I really just want a game that has really good, really fast-paced shooting, and then just gives me the same scripted event every single time.
Evac tower set up over there. We're close to the ring.
Where are you shooting? Are you shooting at someone?
Oh, shooting at that tower. You see those blue lines over there?
Oh, yeah.
I think that they have a lifeline because they called in a package, it sounded like.
Give me a second. Fixing up.
Okay, 10 seconds till reach.
They're
Ooh,
gonna
I
be
just got shot
yeah,
at.
they're gonna be cycling into where we are. Probably gonna log a few hundred hours in Starfield before I get around to finishing the game. That's the problem I have in games, and Tiny will have to deal with 14. Fluff likes making money and building things over story achievements. Listen, Virgil, like I'm telling you. The story in 14, you either really love it or you don't. And admittedly, when it comes to 14, if you don't love the story, you're not going to love 14. That's not like you have to love the story. It's just people that don't love the story typically don't get invested in the game. Because it's so story focused. Let's go on over here. Boop. I do love when you nail movement in this game and it just feels so fucking... You're like, yes, that was cool. I did a cool. Can you scan that package over there?
Let's go there.
Like there's a thing falling from the sky. Can you scan that?
I can't see it at all.
Oh, you probably don't have a good enough line of sight. I think we should head that way. Because I think a care package just landed, and I want maybe what's in it. And it's also, it might have a Kraber. And if it has a Kraber, I want Wilhelm to have the Kraber. Because then we are going to win. Or at least I get to watch Wilhelm crack people's faces off. Which is, like, either one of those is fun in my book.
Let's go there. 조심하자.
Kraber.
The all-seeing eye.
Hey, there you go.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Oh, hey there, boo boo. There's a picnic basket. It's got 50 BMG.
I can't remember if I was talking about it while you were there, but there's this double-barreled what is it? Percussion rifle that I really want to get one day, called the Kodiak Express. The Kodiak Safari Express.
I'm pretty sure I was lurking during that.
This big ass 72 caliber muzzle loader.
Like, that just sounds like fun to me.
They're sending down a replicator.
Like, I've always wanted to fire like large caliber rifles for target shooting, but the problem is it costs too damn much.
Putting an eye in the sky.
He no longer has a shield.
Charging up my shields.
My drone has been destroyed.
And they instantly killed my drone, so I'm currently useless, other than having a gun. You know what? I need to finish GTFO. I haven't done that yet.
Grenade out.
Reloading. I have got to heal my shields.
Yep, I'm shooting.
There's somebody in the building here.
I see that. There are two in there. There's another one.
I did a lot of damage.
We're getting flanked. We're getting flanked.
Oh. Alright, cool.
Damn it. Every time. Well, a lot of times.
An enemy landed near me, amigos.
I am not a big fan of games with a long time to kill. I don't like having to dump a magazine and a half to kill a guy.
This game is it's a fourth party. This game does not have a long time to kill, actually. It's just the hit rate sucks. It's also that, like, the quantity of bullets to kill is high, even if the time is not. Does that make sense?
Yeah. And that's kind of what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
I don't want to have to dump a mag to kill somebody. I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Yup. You know what? Now's a good time to type up an email. How about that? How about that? Let's see. At least get this started.
I wasn't always a wolf. I had to make these claws.
No, I'll play crypto again. Oh, those people at work wouldn't play crypto. Yeah, because they're racist.
This is your champion. Just a step in the right direction.
I don't know why, but like, quitting makes me uncomfortable, but also like I should quit, right? Like quitting. The idea of quitting makes me uncomfortable, but also like I should totally quit. You know what I mean? Just
okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Started to pull the email addresses together to fucking send off the email, and I'm just like, part of me is just like, oh, but guys, it's just uncomfortable with the idea, and also just like, but I should really quit. Need it help writing a 2-day notice as in I quit today? I might. I tend to overthink things, and due to my self-esteem issues, I tend to be like, no, you're just overreacting, and I'm just like, a guy put a gun to my, like, pointed a gun at my face. I don't know if it's possible to overreact to that. Like, I'm pretty sure, because, like, so if anyone's curious, in the US, at least, pointing a gun at someone counts as assault. Like, even if you don't shoot, it counts as assault.
It is brandishing a weapon and is illegal.
Yeah. And I'm like, oh, I could just be overreacting. And I'm like, I could have pointed a gun at you. Like, if you'd shot that guy in the face, that still wouldn't have been an overreaction. Which, you know, I don't feel the need to carry a gun with me everywhere I go. So, you know, that's... people that feel the need to carry a gun with them literally everywhere make me uncomfortable.
There's a lot of people, I think, that conflate having a gun with being tough or being strong or being scary.
And I'm like, if by, like, I think you're going to do something stupid and shoot someone scary, yes, I would, like, yes, you are scary. In terms of, like, you were lethal and dangerous, no. A hazard, yes.
Oh, yeah, no, hazard, absolutely.
Level 3.
Thank you.
Besides, the best part is like, I just don't ever have, just remind myself of the, whoops.
Setting up shop.
This poor person hit the wrong button. I'll just remind myself of the same thing I did when the last time I quit a job without a 2 weeks notice, which is I never have to speak to these people again. And you know, things get a lot easier when you're just like, I literally don't ever have to talk to these people again. And I'm like, oh yeah, fuck yeah. No overreacting. Raven has known me for a decade or more at this point. So Raven, I think, is at this point well aware of the pitfalls I will dig and then place myself in.
My ultimate's charged and ready.
Essentially the one I've used a few times. Well, I specifically want to write it, be like, you know, this. I've come to the conclusion this is a hostile work environment based off of these factors. There is people out here.
Enemies making noise here, giving away their position. Adding an extra pair of eyes.
Where did they go? Just look at it after you win or die, of course. Yeah. And also $10 an hour is fuck all, so, you know, I'm not really missing out on much.
I just put an application out tonight, too.
For what?
I hate fucking doing. There's an Aldi's opening up not terribly far from me, and they were offering like $17.50 an hour to be a cashier. I'm like, fuck yeah.
Yeah, fuck yeah. I don't know, Vickrell, I don't know if you were here when Vickrell told me about this. Penske is hiring, like, will hire people to, like, to clean out rental trucks. Like, all you do is clean out and refuel trucks.
Mm-hmm.
$20 an hour.
Oh.
Right?
I said Penske?
I'm recalling.
Yeah, Penske.
Okay.
Comrade Wee Woo. Go look at Penske trucks. They pay really well. I hear this bitch, but I can't find them.
I think I heard a shot to the south.
Oh, that would be them.
How did... all right.
I downed one. Putting an eye in the sky, making them reboot. Getting shot at.
Two down. One to go. Good. This guy's dead.
Reloading. They did this to both of us. Signaling.
Shattered an enemy shield.
Got him.
Yeah.
I killed Sigma Wolf. I'm the best wolf.
You are the better wolf.
Hold on, I need to heal.
Oh, we got to get you that fucking outfit.
We have to celebrate.
Comrade Rewu, I will send the website in which to search.
Half the squads are down.
Yeah, because Verkle used to work for Penske.
Oh yeah.
Fixing up.
Said they don't do mandatory overtime, only if you want it, and that if your coworkers are assholes and you report it, they do not. They have a absolute zero tolerance policy. Sounds neat.
Good. My only thing is that like I have, I guess it would be a phobia about getting dirty and getting sick, and so cleaning things is very difficult for me. I worked as a porter for a few years at a local car dealership.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And I mean, I did all right at it. Oh, I think I just got shot at.
There's dudes.
One of them here.
Yeah, there's somebody behind us.
I think we can go out this door real quick.
I'm gonna die.
I believe in you.
I don't.
That's okay.
I broke his ultimate shield though.
Watch your back. I won't always be.
Help. Let me just inject the robot with this syringe.
It's fine. It's hydraulic fluid.
Yeah. Shit. Worth it.
Getting my eyes in the sky.
Okay, I got him. Okay.
Good job, Netta. That was the last one.
I was very focused. If you work full-time hours, you get insurance too. Because I think they also do, like, you know, you could also work as, like, the dude who rents out the truck, potentially.
Okay.
I had health and vision insurance just for cleaning trucks all day. It was awesome.
Evo shield here. Level 3.
I'm not done yet. Taking fire.
Oh, for the love of fuck. Oh my god. It's a fight that never ends.
Switching to drone view. Watch my back. Activating EMP. Someone destroyed my drone.
Oh, it's a...
Oh my god, I cannot land shit.
Hold on. I need to use Phoenix kit. Yeah, we're on the creek.
I'm healing. I will be in the fight in a moment. God damn it.
One of them's right here.
Oh fuck, that's not loaded.
Jesus. That wasn't terrible.
So what does the finisher actually do? Is it just cool or?
It fully refills your shield. Fully refills your shield, and it gives you a little bit of health, I think.
Okay.
And it's cool. Arguably, the most important part is that it's cool. I did it as a second job for 5 years just for the insurance. Honestly, if I could get a job where I work just like 32 hours a week to get the benefits and stuff, that'd be pretty sick. Because, you know, 32 hours a week is full-time under federal law.
Is it? I thought it was 40.
Nope. 40 is merely the maximum they can make you work before they have to pay you overtime. If you work 32 hours a week, you are considered a full-time employee and have to be given the said benefits and stuff. I am armed with much knowledge because when I get angry about things, I look up the laws.
That's a good way to deal with that anger, I think.
That's how I know in Georgia to not have to pay salary overtime. The employee has to be in a essential management position, and they have to make a minimum of $36,600 a year. If they make less than that and are not in an essential management position, you have to pay them overtime. Which is why at my previous job, I made $36,600 a year as a service manager. And worked fucking 44 hours a week. I quit that job because I was like, I don't want to work unpaid overtime anymore. And they're like, so? And I'm like, okay, bye.
I'm the jump master.
I didn't just quit. I deliberately waited and saved up money and then quit. Because at least the people I worked with I liked. It's just the owner was a dick.
Before trying to do freelance, I worked at a print shop. And this print shop was... I didn't like it. I did not like that print shop. Point is, though, most people who worked there didn't like that print shop.
Yeah.
So there was there was talks going around of hey, there's only like 5 of us who work here. If 3 of us say, hey, we want better conditions or we're leaving, they have to oblige. And we were all on board doing that, and like it came to the point where like I was actually, you know what, fuck it, even if we get what we want, I'm not going to be happy, so I'm just going to go ahead and leave. And the day I went to tell the owner that I was going to quit, coincidentally wound up being the day my manager died. So
what? 60 seconds left.
My manager was in the hospital for like a few days leading up to that, and he wound up dying. And I'm like, it's terrible because he was a great guy. I liked him a lot, but he died.
There's someone in here. Someone's coming up from the door.
Oh my god, the fucking hip spread on this is atrocious. I gotta heal. I am super low.
I'm out of bullets. Oh yeah, the thing that I really don't like about a lot of modern FPS is overemphasis on headshots. I understand mechanically why headshots are the way they are, but I also know that you're more likely to die from getting shot in the fucking gut than you are from being shot in the head. Like in terms of IRL.
Really?
Yeah, gut shots are more lethal. I'm gonna fucking try, but I'm probably going to die. Yep.
I don't know. I think I've seen a lot of like underemphasis on headshots because there's been a lot of games lately where I have dumped a significant amount of ammo into somebody's face and it just does not kill them.
It's probably because the hit reg is not very good.
Oh, no. I'm talking about games like Battlefield. I'm talking about this. I'm talking about games that like will give you a specific hit marker for landing headshots, but the headshots are very specifically non-lethal.
No, in this one, headshots even do extra damage to your shield. Which doesn't make any fucking sense to me, but you know. But no, I know what you mean. Yeah, because other games have been doing that. Actually, like, Rising Storm 2, I think, is the last FPS that I truly loved. But it was kind of a dumpster fire. Not in terms of the game being bad, but in terms of every match was a dumpster fire. You ever play
Rising Storm? I have Rising Storm 2. I played a little bit of it. I played a lot more of Red Orchestra 2 and Rising Storm 1 because I like the World War II setting a lot more. The problem I had with them, like, I loved them a lot. It's just that their maps were so big and the spawn points were so far away that, like, 9 times out of 10, like, most of my game was just spent running.
And Rising Storm 2 is a fucking meat grinder of a game.
I mean, all of those games were.
Mm. You can, with a very slim chance, survive a headshot with better terms than being shot in the gut, thanks to a lot of internal bleeding problems and places for blood to pull up and hide, yeah. And if you get shot in the crotch, you were just going to die.
I remember reading during World War I, actually, when people were going, like on the Western Front, when there was supposed to be sentry duty in the trenches, it was recommended that you should stand like with your head and shoulders and your torso above the trench line. That way, if you got hit, it would be in your gut and not your face.
Yeah, I wonder if that's true or not. I mean, it sounds exactly like something they would have said, but also, you don't want to get shot in the gut.
I mean, I would argue you don't want to get shot.
Joke's on you. Yeah. Guy on the roof.
Oh, come on. Really? Thank you.
Yeah, I put someone's here. They did this to both of us.
I'm not sure if this is a good idea. Yeah, no, it wasn't.
All I have is grenades. I'm going to die trying. That's another fucking team. I'm leaving. Goodbye. I'm fucking gone. Goodbye. I wish you the best. Couldn't save the children. Oh, they have a sonar. I need to keep running. I can resurrect y'all. I just have to get the fuck out of here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm recalling my drone. Yeah, let's go over there.
I was punching that person and then they died and I turned around and I just saw a squad and I was like, time to leave.
Yeah.
This is what I want. I'm gonna have to be really fast about this. Because there's no way in hell this isn't gonna go unnoticed. I know I've been shot 5 times, twice my plate carrier took the hits. Vickrell, the fact that you have worn a plate carrier on multiple occasions, and the fact that I know why, makes me sad. It's better to be shot in the limbs, chest, or shoulders. Oh yeah.
I think I'd be
There's
scared
people.
of the potential of brain damage getting hit in the head.
I'm fine, just fixing up.
Like, even if I survive, I'd be scared of being, like, actually handicapped later on.
Mm-hmm.
Vic.
I already have brain damage. I don't know if I have brain damage or not. There's a non-zero chance. I cracked my head open when I was 1.
Oh, damn.
Mm-hmm. I still have the scar. I'm 30. And I still have the scar.
Got some materials.
Once from my uncle bashing me with a baseball bat, and second from a semi-truck rear-ending me.
Oh, damn. I'm sorry to hear that.
The overseeing eye. Patching into my eye in the sky. I'll let you know what I see. I'm back. Logged off my drone. Don't worry. I picked up the banner. Don't
That's
worry.
probably a bad rotate.
Look, respawn beacon there.
I guarantee you that team that was rolling up on us is probably going to be there.
Signaling my drone back.
I just saw a shadow fly by on this cliff, and I was like, and then I realized it was the leaves, and I'm like, oh, okay, I'm just dumb. Never mind. At Comrade Wee Woo, don't worry, most of my extended family is in jail. I just have to worry about some cousins and my aunt.
Oh, I'm real sorry to hear that.
Yeah. Fuck. Fuck me. This is terrible. What'd you guys do this match? Well, we just watched Tiny tries their best to fucking res us, and it just wasn't happening. I bet you money that I will run face first into another squad.
So what'd you do, Elmish? Oh, we just watched Tiny play. Oh, what was that like? Well, you ever see cockroaches when you turn the light on?
That's so accurate. Oh, they're there. You see them, right? Did you see them? They're just there.
I saw them.
No! Leave me alone! I come in peace!
Don't you have a gun?
Fight! It's the same damn people.
Zipline here.
Let's go this way. Countdown.
I tried my best. That was dumb. Used to it by now. Plus, I have more guns than some small nations and more ammo than Russia. Tiny got teabagged. They didn't teabag me. I left before they had the opportunity.
More ammo than Russia at this point? Listen, if what I'm reading is to be believed, that's not a feat anymore.
No, because I think most of that ammo got sold to the U.S. I've also been reading the same things where like most of the Russian stockpiles are actually depleted because they were just like most of the shit was sold off for scrap and because of corruption.
What I'm reading is just that like they have no equipment left.
Mm-hmm.
Like they've just lost everything.
So basically, because corruption is kind of a way of life in Russia. The way I heard someone describe it one time is, in the Russian military, if you are not taking bribes, then they are suspicious of you. Because if you're not taking bribes, what are you doing? So most Russian, like, depots, you could just go up and buy stuff. Like, whatever you wanted. You could just buy it. Like, you want to buy a tank? Yeah, they would just sell tanks for scrap, because, like, fuck it. I bought a lot of their equipment and resold it to collectors. Let me check my notes. I think my game has crashed.
Oh.
I was like, I think my game has crashed. I looked over, and the match starting in has been stuck at 5.9 for this entire time, so... Classic. Close game. Oh, that didn't work. Control-Alt-Delete. Task Manager time. Silly Apex Legends. You can't run with no memory. I'm still staring at Starfield going, Yes.
All I needed to know was that it was put out by Bethesda, and I immediately lost interest.
Hmm. See, my problem is I like Bethesda's open worlds a lot. They just make the world different than most other developers do for RPGs, and I happen to really
know.
They do a lot of environmental storytelling. Is their big shtick with their maps.
I mean, yeah, I'll give them that. They do that a lot, but like, their worlds always just feel kind of dead to me.
To be fair, that's the point of Fallout.
Well, no, I'm talking about like Skyrim. Like, I'm looking around and it's like stuff doesn't move, stuff isn't really reacting to the world around them. Character animation is stiff, and
Skyrim is one of their more poor examples, I think, of a map because it is like that. Like, Fallout 3 is actually better for that because it's so heavily populated with random encounters.
Well, I played Fallout 3 and I had the same problem with it.
You and me now.
Depends on where you went. It's one of the, like, because the random encounters happen in specific locations in their games, because it's just how the engine works. I was really hoping there'd be stuff there.
Got a blue shield.
Damn it.
I don't. I can hear them.
Yeah, they're up there.
Agent right here.
According to my official documents, I've sold 198 SVDs and or Mosin Nagants, 2 BPMs, a BTR-70, 3 cargo trucks, a UAZ-469 staff car, and about 25,000 rounds of surplus ammo in the last 8 years. That's a lot. Okay, one more, and then I should write this email.
Okay.
And then go to bed, and then turn off my alarm, I guess. I like how even now my brain's like, I don't know, man, maybe you should just go to work tomorrow. And I'm like, This is why I have to talk to other people, because like I will perpetually talk myself out of things. Ooh, Bloodhound.
Oh no, I got an unlock for him, and I hate those pips on my fucking menus.
Oh, at the bottom left, there's a Mark All scene.
Oh, okay.
Because I fucking hate those pips, but I also don't give a shit about 80% of the stuff I get in this game. You should be close to unlocking the Revenant, yeah?
No. I still haven't even completed the I need to get kills with my super duper abilities still. I haven't even finished the deal X amount of damage as Revenant yet.
Those are way harder than they sound.
Well, it's 40,000 and I'm doing like a couple of hundred maybe per round on a good one.
Off the grid.
I used to sell a lot of Russian surplus as some of my cousins, the not shit ones, lived in Ukraine, used to smuggle stuff out of Russia. Ah. That tracks.
I have an old Mosin Nagant that my uncle left me.
I've always wanted a Mosin. They seem cool.
Like, it's not a bad rifle. My gripe about the Mosin is more that it's just... my problem with the Mosin is that, like, it is the go-to gun for every game that wants an old rifle, and I just want to see other stuff.
Lee Enfields exist, god damn it.
Lee Enfields, I mean, I would take lever rifles, too.
What was the... there was the bolt-action rifle that the Marines were using at the start of World War II, but I can't remember the name of it.
That's the Springfield 1903.
Yeah. I love that. I got in an argument with someone the other day about that, and they were... As is often the case, very confidently wrong. They were like, yeah, they had submachine guns at the start of World War II, and I'm like, yeah, no, they did not. He's like, yeah, they did. The Germans did. I'm like, no. No, they did not. Basically, everyone started the war with bolt actions. Like,
basically, everyone started the war with bolt actions. The Germans did have some submachine guns, like the MP-38 and the MP-28. I think, actually, now that I think about it.
But they were like early development at the beginning of the war, if I'm not mistaken. Like, not like American beginning of war, like beginning of war. Like,
beginning of war, like the Germans had them. The problem is that they're not nearly as widespread as people think they were. It was like officers that had them. Officers, squad leaders, that kind of stuff would have the submachine gun, and everybody else had a bolt action rifle.
Yes.
45 seconds, rings close. I see one of them. Be prepared. Putting an eye in the sky. Switching to drone view. Extended heavy mag here.
Oh my fucking god. I'm
getting exhausted. Yep.
Destroying my drone. I broke an enemy shield. Reloading. Watch your back. I won't always be
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Fuck. Damn it. There are really just guns in this game that are just a lot better than the others, which is a fucking annoyance to me.
I mean, yeah.
Like, I had an R99 last match, and I emptied the entire magazine into the person, ran out of ammo, and then they shot me. And I was like,
I don't know what I had. It looked like it's probably based off the Vector, but like I dumped a magazine into somebody, broke their white shield, and dealt 19 damage to them.
Yeah.
And then it was out of ammo.
Magazines are like the biggest things in this game for like an upgrade. Like, if you don't get a magazine, you're kind of fucked.
Like, that's kind of why I'm so upset about this game's ridiculous fucking ammo consumption to kill somebody. Is that, like, it feels like most of the game's magazines aren't big enough to actually kill somebody.
I think most of them actually aren't. Like, the R99, I know for a fact, unless you literally hit all headshots, it's not. If you hit all headshots, they just die, like, immediately. It's ridiculous. Good. Let's write an email real quick. What should the subject line be, I wonder? Today on stream, we shot people and crafted a resignation letter. The tiniest Neko.
Very exciting streams.
My streams are just that way. Check your DM. I'm actually looking at that. Written record, you said during your meeting, the following things get mine. Alright, the date first, explain only necessities, we're paying festival, okay. Alright, the date first. Alright, the exact date of when you plan on leaving the station, since you're leaving immediately, the date of return departure should be at the beginning of the letter. So let's start this with... I'm sending it from my personal email address, I'm not sending it from the work email address because I want to have it on record. So let's do... I don't know. Fucking...
Did you say that was your last one?
For now. I may do another one. I just need to get this email written. I'm not good. The thing is, like, I get massive, like, writing paralysis on writing stuff. I don't know what it's actually called, but, like, I'm like, what do I write for the fucking subject line? Fucking, just a million A's? I don't know. No, it'd be, notice of resignation. That sounds right. Is that right? I guess
I mean, if you want to be super professional about it, yeah.
I try to be as professional as I can. It's about it's about the only thing I can do. Listen, I'm poor as hell, not very good at most things that I do, so all I got left is trying to be professional. As I did tell someone one time, I'm like, I've been poor before, I could be poor again. I mean, I haven't stopped being poor, but so you know. Oh no, you're going to be broke. I was already broke. The status quo has not changed. Effective 9/1/2023. Let's see. Explain only necessities. Okay, let's try this. I've come to the conclusion. No. After consideration.
After recent events.
You know what? That's better. Although it's not recent, it's just been ever since I started working there. I'm gonna stick with recent events. It's a good one. I have come to the conclusion. Tiny, you recently started working there. It is recent events. I've literally worked there for 3 weeks and 2 days. No, not conclusion. I have determined. Fuck you. I know this to be fact. I have not concluded shit. I have determined. The work environment at insert name here. I wish I could tell y'all where it is, just so you would never ever shop there, ever. Because it is like a dealership in multiple states. But then I would be telling you where I worked, and I'm not planning on doing that. Determine the work environment at... Determine the environment at blah in Marietta. To be hostile and unsafe. Saw the company name in one of your pictures. I'm glad it's not my local power sports dealer. Yeah, because Vickrell knows where I live. And I was sending Vickrell pictures of the place because there's so much fucking shit everywhere. Dude, they're 10 days out. Like, if you drop something off, like for an oil change, it takes 10 days. Which is, for something that takes an hour, is ridiculous.
Dude, what the fuck?
Yeah, like, it's because, like, everything goes into the same queue. Yeah, I live vaguely somewhere in Georgia. No, like, it's because everything goes into the same queue. So, like, engine replacements and fucking... I don't actually give a shit, yeah. Engine replacements and fucking oil changes go into the exact same queue. Because everyone works off of commission. So, like, they said at one point they tried having a guy who literally all they did all day was just oil changes and tire changes. So that way, you know, people who came in for that.
Done?
Yeah. And the other mechanics bitched about it. You know, because, you know, this guy, I guess that dude was making more money than they were or something. Off of commission because he was getting more stuff done. I don't know. Not my fucking problem. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with after recent events, I've determined the work environment at place to be hostile and unsafe. Due to repeated racist, sexist, and homophobic rhetoric from other employees. Oh yeah, you probably didn't hear this. They spent 2 hours on Tuesday making fun of a lady because they thought she was a lesbian. Excuse me, 1 hour. I don't know why I said 2. Like, they just would not stop ragging on this lady. It was deeply, deeply uncomfortable. After recent events, I have determined the work environment at Mountain Motorsports in Marietta to be hostile and unsafe. This is why no one watches my streams. Like, what the fuck is this as a live stream, right? Like, I've done PowerPoint assignments for school on stream. I've worked on my resume on stream. I've done a lot of weird shit on stream. Although, to be fair, the PowerPoint thing just became a meme. And we just started doing PowerPoints for fun. There's 15 people watching me craft a letter of resignation right now. God, I love live streaming. Why are you people here? Thank you, Alcor Flag. Your support means a lot. Due to repeated racist, sexist, and homophobic rhetoric from other employees. And an incident on Saturday, I think the Saturday was what, the 27th or 26th, yeah. Listen, it takes me a while to process stuff. I ain't even gonna lie. Let's not say anything. When I don't remember any of the mechanics' names, so I'm just gonna say a technician pointed a firearm at my face to shine its flashlight into my eyes. That's it. That's the reason. Fuck you. And what was the follow-up? We remain professional. Yep, I think I've done that. Include questions? I have no fucking questions. So I'm aware that I'm not gonna get shit for like all these work orders I have running right now, but I just don't care. Listen, I get 4% commission, so if I do $1,000 work order and it's $1,000 in labor, not $1,000 like bill, that means I get $40. My average work order is $200, so big whoop. I don't have questions regarding the last paycheck. I should be getting it on like the 13th. Be grateful. I will do that. I will include a thing about that in a moment. Add contact information. Proofread your letter. I'm sending an email, not a letter, so. Just hand deliver your resignation letter. No. The HR person doesn't even work in the same building I work in. They work in a different part of the state, so no. Potions are a free action. Shut the fuck up, tree. Potions are be a free action over my dead body. If a cleric has to use an action to cast a healing spell that's worth this shit, then you have to use an action to drink a fucking health potion. Yeah, the paycheck's direct deposit, so. No, I want to chug all my buff potions in one turn and then become a gremlin. Jesus. Let me rewrite this first line. Hold on. I'm writing to get my form notes. Yes, let me add that. Good. Let me just copy this line and paste it in there. Oh, that's not gonna work. Damn it. Why is Discord not paced well? This is a mild inconvenience. See, normally if I was less tired, I would just try to play Apex and write this at the same time. Because it'd be like, oh, I'm down, quickly, time to write the resignation letter. Gonna ask again because I like my brain is just working overtime to convince me to not quit my job. I should totally quit my job because someone pointed a gun at me, right?
Yes.
Okay, good. I understand normal people are like, Tiny, why do you keep bringing that up? Because like dead ass, my brain is just like, I don't know, man, you're kind of overreacting. And I'm like, but they pointed a gun at me. I don't know, man.
Listen, all I'm hearing is that somebody who works there has a gun and doesn't know how to properly handle it.
Oh, not one person, many of them.
That sounds like a a terrible accident waiting to happen.
Like another dude pulled out his pistol to use the flashlight to look like there was a vehicle outside and there was mud in the radiator, and they were like, oh, let's shine a flashlight through the radiator to see if the light shines out the other side. So he pulled out his gun and turned the flashlight on and stuck it up to the radiator to see if it shined a light through.
Is that really the only flashlight a mechanic has?
And then and then another guy did the same thing, and I'm just standing there. I'm like, this is making me uncomfortable. Because that was definitely not a safe direction, because that was pointed at a U.S. highway.
Oh my fucking god.
Mm-hmm. Like, that's not I don't care if there's an entire fucking side by side between the end of your gun and the highway. That's not a safe direction. As a thing, I sincerely apologize for not being able to provide. Yes. Wilhelm is just like, why did I join Tiny? Like, what the fuck?
That's fine. Listen, one of the ways I bond with people is by being mad with them.
I just do too. Like, I try not to, but at this point, I think I've kind of accepted that. I get indignant about things. Due to the hostile work. I also have to proofread this because I'm dyslexic, so like I will just forget words sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm assuming, just as well, I'm typing this up. I assume anyone else here ever been accused of being a liberal, like by a customer or a coworker, like it was a threat or something?
No, apparently, like at a glance, I have been told that I look very right wing, I guess. Like just at like if from across the room, if you don't actually talk to me.
But now we do the politeness of thank you for the opportunity. This I don't type very fast because I will skip letters and words. I got told I looked like a commie once. So the bicycle shop I worked at, this old dude kept coming in and he would fight with us on everything. I think over the course of the year he spent like $40. And I hated him because one time I changed his tire for him and I was like, yeah, it's $10 labor to put a tube in your tire. And he's like, no, it's not. And I'm like, yes, it is. He's like, you guys just change it then. I'm like, no, sir, it's been that way for 5 years. It's been that way longer than I've worked here. And he's like, you're lying. And I'm like, I'm not lying. And he just started calling me a liar in front of like all of the other customers in the store. And I'm like, this is fucking ridiculous. And I was pissed. Because this dude's like, he's literally yelling at me in the store. And unfortunately, because, you know, my manager was kind of a dick sucker, he let him get away with it. But then the next time the guy came in, our female lead salesperson was trying to make conversation with him. And she's like, oh yeah, you mentioned previously, you lived in North Carolina, and she asked him a question about that. And he goes, typical woman sticking her nose in other people's business where it doesn't belong. In front of like a room full of customers. And we had a customer who was like aggressively Republican, like aggressively conservative, like Cop Lives Matter t-shirt conservative. And he was just like, yeah, that's not okay. You can't fucking say that. And finally the manager was like, yeah, you have to fucking leave. Don't ever come back. And that guy called on the phone later and accused us of being a bunch of woke hippie liberals.
I have discovered lately that being called woke essentially means that you think people should be treated with some ounce of respect.
Yes. That's basically what it means. They say woke like they used to say the N-word. Because when I hear them say it, they say it with the same venom that I've heard them say the N-word. Which is probably because like the term woke comes from black culture. I think it mainly started spreading out into the like other facets through Twitter.
I didn't know that. I thought it was I thought it was something from like the 60s or 70s or so. Although I suppose that doesn't preclude it from being from black culture at all.
I could be wrong on that. That's just like the place I saw it originally from was from black culture, mainly in reference to stuff around like Black Lives Matter and stuff like that. Basically, like, that was how they would describe people who were like aware that there was a problem and understood that it was a problem, and then it kind of filtered out from there. But that could just be, you know, how I encountered it. Anyway, thank you for the opportunity to tell you to go fuck yourself. No. And support. Thing is, like, I like my manager because he's not a bad dude. Also, he absolutely was one of the people making fun of the person they thought was a lesbian. So, like, he ain't that good. Okay, so I've got titled Notice of Resignation. I'm writing to give my formal notice for immediate resignation from this place. God damn it. Let me just say it out loud. Stupid ass me. From this place.
An attempt was made.
I fucked up. From place as of 9/1/2023. I sincerely apologize for not being able to provide notice, but due to the hostile work environment, I must resign immediately. After recent events, I have determined the work environment at place to be hostile and unsafe due to repeated racist, sexist, and homophobic rhetoric from other employees and an incident on Saturday, 8/26/2023, when a technician pointed a firearm at my face to shine its flashlight in my eyes. Thank you for the opportunity and support you've given me during my time. Regards, my name. At Brokeback Mountain? Yeah. Anyways, seems good to me.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it, send it. Great. Time to go lose a match. And I'm going to the bathroom. So hopefully I'm not the jump master. Did I move?
Nope.
Okay. Oh. There we go.
The gentle chuchin. There you go. That's good.
That should be good.
Plenty good.
So how's everyone's day going? Now that it's just us here. Oh boy, I love killing dogs. Like, I think me being, because the cautious playstyle is, it doesn't get me that far. I don't think I'm patient enough to be a full ass rat.
I always kill the messenger. It's safer that way.
Introducing your champion.
Neat. Okay, I am back.
Welcome back. You're the jump master. Oh no, I'm the jump master. Why did I get the jump master? I don't want the jump master.
It changes. It's random.
But it said when the character select that you were jump master.
Probably because I didn't pick a character.
Oh.
Anyways.
But no, on the note of customers being awful, we had to ban a guy from the print shop when I worked there, and he was this guy was just rude. He was inconsiderate. He would come in at like half an hour to close and then expect us to make like 10 or 15 shirts for him all at like right away there. And you just can't fucking do that. And like eventually he got mad because like we couldn't do something, and he made a joke about like beating somebody up in the parking lot, and like that was kind of the final straw where he finally got actually kicked out.
It's amazing what small businesses will put up with from their customers.
It's outrageous. But the thing about it was that like I don't like taking shit from people, and I have yelled at this guy before for his fucking awful fucking behavior. And so for context, I actually wear a hat like my character has in my character art there. Like I that's a hat that I wear every single day. And when he finally got kicked out, I wasn't there for the conversation, but apparently he says like, that's not fair. I've never had a problem with anybody who works here, except that guy with the hat.
Like, okay.
Good. I'm glad you remembered that.
I'm glad you remembered that I hated you specifically. Explain to my one brain cell what is aromantic asexual again? It means do not experience feelings of romantic or sexual attraction. I.e., you don't really fall in love with people, and you're not attracted to people in a sexual manner. I.e., wanting to fuck them.
I'm looting over there. Wish me luck.
It was today when I discovered I can hack doors with this drone.
Frag out.
They just keep closing the door and I keep opening it. Did you know that Saturday has a turd in it? I did know that. Saturn Day. I was aware.
Recharging shields.
Yeah, they dropped the care
Hello,
package.
I'm a drone.
Hello, drone.
Opening fire on the enemy.
We won a match one time. I think it's actually a clip of it. Because I literally just flew around sighting the enemy team while we sat at a long distance, and my two teammates with sniper rifles just plinked at them. And we fucking won, and it was great. Because from my perspective, you just see me flying around and being a menace.
Should we move in or no?
Probably not.
Might be something good this way.
Oh, looks like we should move in.
Yeah, I'm going.
Yeah, our teammate went. My little problem. You know, yeah. Let me do this combat, that'll get you.
Taking damage, friends.
Let me commit a violence first. Oh, it's a third party. I think we're bailing. If you can. I'm gonna try to flank.
What?
I'm gonna
Is
try
there
to come
a
back. and
wind
get
up for my ultimate?
you. Very short one.
Oh.
I think.
He ran off over that way. I don't know where he's gone now.
There is a guy on the buildings we were in though, so we'll see if I get shot in the head picking you up. Yeah, Ron, there's a guy coming. That was our teammate. Never mind. I just absolutely shot at our teammate. Oh god.
My drone has been destroyed.
Yeah, don't forget your box.
Back here. Hold on.
You've already picked it up. You can't pick it up again.
Okay. Got one already.
You love being Tiny's problem. I'm glad I came up with that idea.
Using grapple.
Yeah, I take that.
Actually, here, I'll just carry this.
Thank you.
I thought long and hard of a community name because I know people like community names and I kind of like community names, and the problems was like, yes. Because
Oh, I've got all of the server enunciators. That's nice.
What do you mean?
Packet loss, connection.
Oh, me too. Actually, I think I've only got 2 of them. I have whatever the 2 dotted lines are. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I've got the 2 dotted lines and the packet loss one.
Yeah, same. Oh, I wonder if we're playing on... Every now and then when I play with Dusk, it fucks up the region. I'm just like, I wonder if we're playing in fucking Eurasia again.
Open supply bin over here.
Eurasia's not a fun zone to play in this game. It's got a
Do
lot
you
of...
mean Oceania? Because Eurasia's...
Oceania, yeah. In MMO, I'm used to MMOs where Europe and Asia get fucking mixed together. 14 just added an Oceania data center, actually. Brain mush. 2 parallel lines with dots on them represents a prediction error in Apex. This can be experienced when server fails at predicting the movement of other players, especially the player that you're looking at. Oh.
Good. Lovely.
My ultimate's charged and ready.
That might explain why we don't hit our shots. Hey, Corian, how's it going? Hey, Corian, I have exciting news. I submit my resignation letter to my job approximately 5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Not even.
Not even, yeah. It's for the best. Someone's gonna get hurt at that store, I swear to God. And also, I don't have to get yelled at by other people's customers, which is gonna be dope. Like, they're not even my customers, they're other people's customers that are yelling at me. Lol, I saw? Yeah. Just go back and make a stream highlight. This is the part where Tiny quit his job live on stream.
Go back, I want to watch it again.
Someone's gonna clip that now. And if they don't, I'm going to.
Target spotted.
Ooh, there's a purple box over here. Hope it has a shield.
Target spotted.
They got the champion.
Let's go over there. Hostile spotted.
Okay.
Let's check out that way,
How do
friends.
you get out of here without dying?
You shoot the little pie plates on the ground. See it right there at the end of the pole?
Okay.
There's some fat cats in your mailbox in 14 when you log in again. I might have already grabbed those unless you sent me even more.
Shield cell here.
But thank you for the fat cats anyways. I do very much appreciate it. I'm glad I didn't give out fat cats a couple of weeks ago. I was busy and I forgot. Because I would have wasted a shitload of money on fat cats right before the market crashed on fat cats. Well, I was just like, I have no idea what Tiny's talking about, but sure.
Reloading. Took out an enemy.
Come on.
Someone's out there.
Delivering care package.
Reloading. Someone near me. They may know I'm here.
Ah, fuck me.
I need to. Enemy right here.
The enemies are shooting at me.
One of them right here.
Oh, it's a good job, eh? Do a giveaway again before Dawn Trail. Yeah. Ah, that's the Spirit Wilhelm. We may lose, but you're also gonna kill them first. Good job.
I got you, friend.
Gets the blood flowing, don't it? An extended light mag, fuck yeah.
Hold on. Shield recharging.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Good.
Watch out for
Yeah, I'll have to do a fat cat giveaway again.
I am repairing myself.
Do you know how Apex is like a wildly popular game and obviously one that you would probably assume probably doesn't, you know, do very well in metrics for smaller streamers?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why, but I get more viewers streaming fucking Apex than I do like anything that isn't SnowRunner. I don't know why. I'm not even that good at it. I'm just here. Although I found that people who like Apex admittedly kind of like watching people rag on Apex. Probably because it deserves it. Oh, I need to send Tiny a pic in Discord to make me more of a problem. Don't worry, I haven't forgot. My brain is... Ooh, a bow check.
There's tracers coming from the roof of that building.
Patching into my eye in the sky. I'll let you know what I see.
Oh, let's drone on in there and see what we find.
Throwing Oxtar.
Using grapple.
Reloading.
Okay, well that's a lot that's happening. Anyways. I don't know where they've gone. But I'm...
Rebooting the system.
Target spotted. Enemy spotted.
They're already in the room.
Dead. Good shit. There's a squad.
We're doing great. Only 2 other squads remain. Incoming.
I'm just hiding in this corner like, I'll heal. It'll be fine.
Switching to drone view.
Alright, let's see what my drone sees. A grenade. I can... Ah! No! Fuck. Oh, of course. Tempted to go clean out fat cats off the market board that are 100k and then save them to sell, because that's very tempting. Go, teammate, go. I believe in you. You ever watch someone else playing and you're like, I don't understand how you haven't gotten murdered already? You know? You're like, if that was me, I would have gotten torn to pieces. Okay, now hold on. I have to tell Tree that he's a special little problem. Dearest Tree of Life, orchard of my eye, shade upon my brow, thank you for once again, as always, being my little problem. My precious little problem. Anyways. Murder. Excuse me, attempted.
Again?
Yeah. My brain's in like full like decompression mode right now.
Good.
Yay. What the fuck did you send me? Oh. What the fuck?
I have your attention. I will not waste it.
It's gonna take me like a day or two to reprogram my brain to stop, like, shift out of pretending to be asshole douchebag mode.
Your stream is still zoomed in.
Oh no! I forget it. Thank you.
Forgore.
Oh no, I forgot it. Don't worry, the wee woo here to help me with the forgore. Is it wee woo that you kept using, or that people keep using to refer to like werewolf?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. I met Inconspicuous Werewolf, and everybody called him wee woo, and that just kind of got stuck to me because I am also a werewolf.
Hmm. I think we go there.
Just picking a place. Get prepared, we're going in.
I think I'm gonna stick inside the city as I almost died trying to grind monsters. I don't have 10 million gil. What do you need 10 million gil for? Nickel, dying in 14 is free. You just die and then you just return to your home crystal and then you go back out and do it again.
I heard that the new expansion for Final Fantasy was the United States, and you had to pay for it every time you died.
I don't know why it's really funny, but it is. Fuck yeah. Why is Tiny laughing? I don't know. Just roll with it. Somehow, I did not win most easily amused in my high school band class.
Level 4.
I remember. Okay, so here's a story from way back when I was in high school, which is a way back when now, because I have aged. Anyways, much like time, I have moved on. Oh, there's a sniper rifle.
Yep.
So, anyways, we were sitting in band one day, and I played trumpet, so we're sitting there in the trumpet section. And we had this bad habit, like me and like the 4 people I sat next to, of we would just entertain ourselves during class. And like by entertain ourselves, like we would like crack jokes and shit and just be sitting there snickering. And the band director was so annoyed by this.
10 seconds to get back on the grid.
As, you know, you would be. And so at one point he comes over because, you know, we're fucking off again. We're doing dumb shit. And he's like mid telling us off. And one of my friends looks down at her shoe and she just goes, "My shoe's halfly untied." And he just stopped and just walked away.
When I was going to school for graphic design, I was... Oh, there's people over there. I was in one class just giving out, you know, smart-ass answers to everything, just being kind of fucking obnoxious. And the teacher was kind of tolerating it. And then the guy beside me also said something fucking dumb in response to a question. And she told me, you got to pay more attention. You need to do, we got to work harder on this. You know, you can't just be screwing off like this. And he's like, well, what the hell? When Wilhelm tells a stupid joke, you let it go. But when I do it, I get told off. He's like, yeah, because Wilhelm turns in his work.
Yeah, that was the thing, though, is we were in we had a big enough band that we had 2 bands for concert band. One was the competition band, and one was the people who can barely play their instrument band. And we were in the competition band, and we got straight superiors at every competition we ever went to. Like we got perfect marks for everything. Why is he shooting at me? Does our teammate not know that this is me?
Apparently not.
Apparently not. Yeah, so we got perfect marks on sight reading and everything. So like the band director knew that we knew how to play really well. And like after
just got scanned.
Yeah. After that my shoes halfway untied, he never said shit to us ever again. He was just like, whatever. Like these kids are weird. Just let them be weird. Like there was an entire like, because our band, we had 1.5-hour classes. Oop, I am lagging. Oh, I'm back. We had 1.5-hour band classes. And for 1.5 hours, we entertained ourselves by seeing if we could balance a bottle of valve oil on its head. Because it had a curved cap, so it was hard to do. Yeah, using only our feet.
Why aren't these fucking landing?
Because your dad isn't Mr. Jesus Christ. I fired 2 shots out of my 2020 and died. I was gonna say because your father isn't Mr. Apex.
I was playing Darktide the other night, and we encountered somebody by the name of John Darktide.
Fuck it, was it? Please tell me it was an Ogren. I'm sure it wasn't.
No, it was a zealot.
Oh yeah, no, Vikral, you when you die in 14, you literally just go back to your home crystal, and that's it. That's all that happens. You lose a little bit of armor durability, so you do not have to worry about that. And half the time, if you're in a map with other people and you ask, someone will just come over and res you. Oh no, did we win?
No.
Oh, what? I did 50 damage. Wow, that is the definition of not contributing. I'm gonna play someone I can actually contribute on, and then probably go to bed afterwards. It's only 1:18 in the morning. Night, whatever. Whatever this concept of time is.
I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Yo.
Knock, knock. I'm here, Mr. Pathfinder.
Love that. Knock, knock. I'm here, Mr. Pathfinder. Fuck yeah. Love Pathfinder. It's semi-free for dying and resing. I think you lose some art. Yeah, okay, I already read that. Like 70 listings on Universalis for under 100k for Fat Cats. Thing is, like, Fat Cats always market stabilized to like 350 or 400,000 on Adamantoys. So like, that's not a bad idea.
I use heavy artillery.
Also, Vikral, 10 million gil is a lot of gil in 14. Like, most players do not have 10 million gil.
Hey, it's a beautiful day. Let's make the most of it.
When I say most, I mean most players. Please inform me all the links and Reddit posts are just bad memes. Yes. I spent like 2 million and picked up 26 so far. Are you just hoarding them to give them out later, or are you just hoarding them in case the price skyrockets? Because either one is probably okay.
I hope you're with me.
Oh, you got bloody smashed, mate. You beauty.
This is a good LZ. Hold on tight. It's time to
Like,
drop
page
down.
1 of the Google results said the same things. If I die, I'm fucked. So there's 2 Final Fantasy 14 subreddits. One's Final Fantasy 14 and one's Final Fantasy 14 shitposts. And one of them is for actual people discussing the game, and the other one is for memes. I exclusively browse the meme ones.
First blood.
Okay, I'm on Reddit. I know what I'm there for. Guy, shit. I didn't think we landed with other people.
How does this guy already have a gold shield?
He found it.
I would like some semblance of balance in this game, please.
You and the rest of the fucking community. Damn it. I didn't even know they fucking landed near us. I didn't hear a call out from any of our dudes. Buy a mail for the giveaway? Fuck yeah. I'll probably just store them in the mail system then. Fucking I'm Forsaken, also known as Corian, just prints money in 14. Alright, mulligan on that. Some random person gave me a bone staff. It's better than my current one, so I was very grateful. Yeah, I don't know if you noticed, Vikral, but you have a leaf next to your name. It identifies you as a sprout, which means you're a new player. And you can turn it off, but don't do that. I cashed out salvage today, so it's whatever. Yeah. Listen, I may not be rich IRL, but at least I can be rich in a video game, you know? I got that going for me.
Yeah, because video games tend to be designed to actually reward you for the effort you put in.
Yeah, I know, it's crazy, right? Like, they reward hard work. I really hope I get that engineering job, though. Like, that'd be pretty dope.
I hope you do, too.
Me too.
If there's dirty
Wait.
deeds need to be done, I'll do them dirt cheap.
Wait until you see the world from my point of view.
I'm only rich in Warframe, got more platinum than I know what to do with. I feel bad. Someone messaged me the other day, like, another streamer, I think, and they were like, hey, I see you've got a lot of hours in Warframes. Can I ask you a question about it? And I'm like, sure, I might not know the answer, though, because I have like 2,000 hours in Warframe. I haven't played Warframe in 3 years. So they're like, I have a question about this thing, and I'm like, yeah, I don't know what that is. When I stopped playing Warframe, it was like a hard, I'm done with this now.
There's a prime spot for mayhem.
You ever play Warframe?
I tried to play it once, and I did not enjoy its art style at all. I cannot watch it.
It's
I
an
cannot
ugly
look at it.
game.
It does that thing where it wants very badly to be, look at how sci-fi I am, and it ends up looking like nothing.
It does, yeah. It does. It's like, oh, organics. I hate organic sci-fi. It's my, you know what my preferred sci-fi aesthetic is? It's fucking Halo. That's my preferred sci-fi aesthetic. Pillar of Autumn always will forever look cool to me. Just a giant brick flying through space with a big ass gun.
Charge rifle here.
I like I don't know, I guess steampunk.
Yeah, because you're not really into sci-fi.
Not really, no.
Steampunk and dieselpunk are like my preferred.
Yeah, Steam and Dieselpunk are probably the most I'm gonna put up with in most cases. But like once it starts getting into like the really space kind of sci-fi stuff, I start really losing interest.
Used to buy and sell ribbons all day, so I'm sitting at 500k plat and nothing to spend it on.
Materials, check.
Cheers, Biggie.
Like, I'm more into, I wouldn't even say high fantasy. I don't like. Despite the fact,
like medieval high fantasy.
No,
high
I don't
fantasy
either.
High fantasy in general is, yeah.
Like, I find it terminally dull. I mean, I know I play D&D a lot, but like, I'm gonna be real, I'd rather play Shadow of the Demon Lord than D&D. Shadow of the Demon Lord is literally, what if we made D&D like Call of Cthulhu, but also it was harder than Call of Cthulhu and more depressing. Shadow of the Demon Lord has a great premise because, like, literally in that world, evil has won. It's game over. Like, it's already been decided. All you're trying to do, you cannot save the world, you cannot save where you live. All you're trying to do is make where you live marginally less shit while the world comes to an end. It's based off of a D6 system.
Okay.
Like, so I was, when we went to, the one time we played it, and we played it a couple of sessions, but I was a clockwork. Because we were reading through the different, options, and, it's not high fantasy, so there's not that many. And one of them was a clockwork. You could be a clockwork with, they had different body types and whatever. And because you're likely to die super often in that game, you're supposed to roll your character. And the DM was like, we'll not do that just for now. So I was playing a centaur clockwork because I thought it was funny. Which is great because there was a ladder and I couldn't climb it. Which to me is funny. And I died during our first combat. And the DM was like, oh. And I'm like, what? He goes, yeah, when clockworks die, you roll a d6. And I rolled it and he's like, yeah, you just fucking explode. And I'm like, oh, fuck yeah. Because, we're all, veteran D&D players, and we're like, oh, fuck yeah, a game that's just going to be mean and tear us a new asshole? Fuck yeah, that sounds great. So my character just grenades mid-combat and kills, like, both of the other party members. We're like, fuck yeah, this is cool.
I play a game called, there's a thing over there in the sky, the respawn ship. Off to the east, southeast.
You can, you should be able to ping it.
Over that way.
Getcha.
But, no, I play a game called Monster of the Week, and it is very, it's an urban fantasy setting, and, like, it's the kind of urban fantasy where, like, the fantasy elements are not overtly, common. Like, it's basically today, but sometimes you run into weird shit.
Is it like Dresden Files? Not the
Yes,
RPG, the books.
Yeah, it's kind of that sort of setting where, like, all the wild and magical fantastic stuff is there, but it's generally kind of hidden. And
You get to have a gun.
yeah, you get to have a gun, but more than that, like, it's the real world, and that part's kind of important to me. And our dude's getting shot over here.
Urban fantasy is the thing I have the most interest in. Like, Dresden Files is one of my favorite book series.
I'm in danger.
I'm trying to figure out how to get to you.
I'm down. It does not feel like my ability actually does anything.
It's the equivalent of wearing a second blue shield. Just fucking This is a big wall. I went the wrong way. There's so many dead people over here. Jesus Christ. I cleared out all the 100k and under listings on Aether and ended up with 64 fat cats. That's a lot of cats. But while they're team fighting, you know, fighting another team.
Man, I dumped a lot of fucking ammo into them, too.
Fuck me. I just actually teleported slightly. That's concerning.
Always were the king.
Son of a bitch. Oh, I cracked him right at the end.
You thought we were equals. Foolish.
Damn it. Yep, that's Apex.
No shield here. Level 3.
When it's good, it's good. And then there's like the rest of it, which is most of the time.
Like a dude came into the doorway and I dumped like 3 shotgun shells into him, and it looked like the entire spread hit them, with at least half of those shots apparently being headshots on like 2 of those shots. And I was just, why aren't you dead?
Mm-hmm. I do that, like, I've had that with the full auto shotgun's really bad for that sometimes. If you ever get killed somebody with the full auto shotgun, the EVA 8, and they kill you in 3 shots, it's because they're cheating. And they're using a hack that concentrates the spread down to effectively one thing, and then they shoot you in the head with it 3 times.
Oh.
So you're rolling in adorable chunky cuties. It is a lot of fat cats. Well, this has been fun, but I should go to bed.
Yeah, I'm starting to get frustrated with this anyway.
Oh, I skipped past that point. Oh, I went sailing past that before you even joined me.
Yeah, it seemed like it.
It's, yeah, like I said, that's why, like, when Dusk and I were talking about, we're like, we don't play Apex to win. We just play Apex to play Apex. Like, being invested in the match is not how you enjoy the game. Like, you just go in and it's like, sometimes you win, and if you do, great, fantastic, get you a dopamine. Otherwise, just it's killing time.
Yeah. Well, that would be nice if, you know, people died when I shot them.
Yeah, I could say that about a lot of games, though. I'm not saying that as a defense. I'm just like, there's a lot of games that are like that these days. Netcodes. FPS developers are skimping on netcode these days. Need to step their game up.
Yeah.
Well, anyways, Wilhelm, it's been fun.
Yeah, thanks for letting me play a little bit.
Yes, thanks for joining.
See ya.
See ya. I will catch you another time.
Yep. Good night, and I hope your interview goes well.
Me too. Anyways, everyone, we must find someone to raid. Stick around for just a moment while we, you know, find some person who's doing stuff and things that we can go throw people at. Wait, did Leo debut with... Leo was getting a new avatar. Leo is not debuted with a new avatar. Then I'm not raiding him. Son of a bitch. Who's doing what? AKL is still doing Toho. You know what? I'll raid AKL. Just because I like AKL and, you know. Fuck it. I want to raid AKL. AKL is nice. Anyways, let me get you your raid calls and then we'll see our way on out of here. Y'all stick around just for a few more moments and then bounce on out once we hit the other person. As always, if you're new and haven't followed, please be sure to follow. If you've got a subscription, the first 2 raid calls work for you. If you don't, the 3rd one works for everyone. Feel free to copy that and paste it when we get there. But now that the stream is over, it's time for you to do some things for me. So, first of all, most importantly, you Stay hydrated. Eat something tasty. Eat something healthy. All right? You know what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm putting down? Eat something tasty. Eat something healthy. Stay hydrated. More importantly than anything else, always remember, despite what everyone says about you being responsible for your own happiness, the only thing you could truly take responsibility for is making sure that assholes don't make you unhappy. Because there's just going to be days. There's just going to be days that ain't going to work out. And you know what? That's fine. It's okay if they don't work out. But when you get that day that does, you got to make the most of it. And that's what you got to do. Do that for me. I'll see you again on Saturday. I guess these are stuck with me. I think your mailbox is full. It probably is. I will sort that out. I'll do that. I'll log in and clear that out. But anyways, as always, take care. I hope to see you again on Saturday for Baldur's Gate, I guess. Anyways, ta-da! Have a good one.